Okay, let's get to work. Another day in the office. We check if there's any meta developments. Open up some of the old OPGGs. Saucy. Thanks for priming, man. Baker played Rylai Ahri. Is he trolling? Malignant's Cosmic Rylai. Oh no! Dude, Faker, what the fuck are we doing? Oh my god. That is not it. That is definitely not it. Meanwhile, Chovy's going... Wait, how did Chovy get this guy? Do you guys remember when I versed this guy the other day and I bookmarked his OPGG to see if he was going to try my deck? How does he even get in the same game? What? I mean, I guess the LP gap's not that much. 837 and 1150. Yeah, okay, I guess that's not even like that much. And it's kind of crazy to think that I could almost get in that game. Came out of this game after 10 years and your video is so good for mid fundamentals. Dude, 10 years. I cannot imagine coming back to League 10 years later and just the entire game is different. Damn, Cassidon. I should have watched that Triss versus Yasuo game. Because I've never had any idea how to beat Triss as Yasuo. Or, other way around. I think Spellbook Zoe could definitely be the juice. Like I keep saying, I swear it's so hard to actually win the game with Electrocuting Knight. You're 22 though? Oh, damn, what the hell? So you're young. Not sure your fundamentals need to work and playing too much Senna. Oh, Senna's so fun. Can you watch it in the in-game client? You can, but you have to cancel queue and then open the replay. It won't let you open replays while you're in queue. Like the show? Oh my god. Look who finally decided to show up. What is the GM cutoff? The GM cutoff is like 800 and something. Yeah, 806. So if we do well today, you could definitely get GM. Charles 11, 15. Still quite a bit to go. We just win every game, wouldn't take that long. I kind of want to play Spellbook Zoe. I think what I'll do is, I'll keep spamming the Ahri. If someone picks Ahri, I'm not sure if I should play Ori into it or if I should play Spellbook Zoe into it. So we'll experiment with that. And then if someone picks Ori, I'll play Viktor. And if someone picks Viktor, I don't know what I'm playing. Get to that. No single item, the most broken item in the game. Well, it's because I was talking about the changes. It wasn't specifically like an itemization guide, It was more, I just want to update people on the changes. Got some good picks in Ori. I think Viktor, Akali, Silas. Pretty good. Morning, Dad. Hello, son. BGM! How's my boy? What if T1 wants to sign you to the main roster to replace Faker after they discover you on the ladder? Nah, I wouldn't take it, it'd be a step down from my esteem position. If all my Ahri's defaulting Rowan Leandries, yeah, a bunch of pussies if you ask me. Boys are suspicious like a Dark Souls, dude. Isn't there just? How are you? I'm scaling. Yeah, I'm scaling. We're 747 LP. I think this is the time, man. I think we're going to the top. How does that work on Ahri? It's like a little less viable on Ahri because she has true damage in her kit. But I'm actually pretty sure it's still like basically the best. Like I think Horizon, unless you really need the vision, I swear it's just you go like Lichbane or Crippling basically. LSK showing that Ahri is good against Azir and Viktor. Don't know what you think. I think it just like totally depends on, you know, like the jungle champs and stuff, you know? Because like, you know, Ahri can play against anything with like the right support and jungle, you know? Because that's just how the champ works. Like she has ganks it up. But isolated 1v1, I think it's not so good. Couple banana milks in here. Haven't had a single one today, actually. I'm reformed. Good luck. Thank you, big man. Vibe would go for Shadow Flame third if you went for Cripple Bloom second. Yeah, you can. Actually, it's okay, there's like two things with that. Like one, you're kind of disincentivized to go Shadow Flame with Cripple Bloom normally because it's like, you know, if they are building Magic Resist, you would expect to not want Shadow Flame, right? But if Cripple Bloom is so good as an item that you can literally just build it second whenever, like Flat Pen is applied after Percent Pen, right? So like you can go Shadow Flame after Crypt Bloom into squishies, and that actually does work. But I would just say normally you wouldn't because you know the later you buy that pen, there's probably more MR. It's maybe a little less valuable, but you could basically you could. I just think it would be pretty rare. See, in honor of your trip to Korea, start making Korean food. Yeah, I reacted to it, man. I sent a fire emoji or something. Educate me to not be a loser on mid. All you got to do is hit the other guy more than he hits you, you know? Can you play Yarn? I will not be playing Yarn. But I might verse Yarn. I've swapped my band to Silas because I've been blinding Ahri and I'm sick of it. That's long queue. 6:45, and they're gonna put me in a big game. They're gonna start me off with a warm up against Faker or something, you know. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Shovers Faker show match. Hi, Shunk, I'm your biggest fan from Brazil. How do I lane as champs value more trading than fundamentals? Yasu, Young, and Kiana. I mean, trading is a fundamental, you know? Like, I don't think any of those champs, like... I guess the way I'd say it is, like, none of those champs don't have fundamentals. It's just that, like, their fundamentals are different, right? Like, for example, like, let's take a champ like Kiana, right? So, roaming, normally, there's, like, all these things you think about. And for Kiana, you still have to think about those things, but, like, the values might be a little different. You know what I mean? Like, for a mage, maybe you'd never go for roam unless your jungler's there. For Kiana, maybe you'd ideally not go for roam if your jungler's not there. But if they're really low, maybe you could make it happen. You know what I mean? So, yeah, the actual answer is, like, the fundamentals still matter. You shouldn't be trying to, like, not play fundamentally, you know? It's just the fundamentals that apply are, like, different, I guess. But it's still the same things, like cooldowns and wave control and everything. Wasn't the Silas matchup good for Ahri? I think it's pretty good in lane, but I don't think you can ever actually kill him. And he does so well into you in this fights. You know, like, he's just an absolute beast into you in fights. He has your ult, which is really insane. So it kind of feels to me like I'm not unhappy to play it, but I'm also unhappy to, like, give a free Silas, you know? No, you've had TP over Ignite, but in what case scenario would you pick Ignite over TP? I would basically never pick Ignite over TP. I'm pretty sure it just sucks. When are you coming back to OC? July 2nd. Do you go to the gym? I do not. Zirgan solo queue? Yeah, if you're good at him, he's good. Who will I struggle against if my pool is Lux, Zoe, LeBlanc? Probably... I'm not really sure. Zed, maybe? No, I'm not sure. Are you looking forward to it? Yeah, I actually am looking forward to it. But I don't think I'll play, like, much high-low OC solo queue. I'm pretty sure I'll be doing, like, a lot of, like, unranked to Chandra and, like, different champs or, like, roles. But I actually really doubt I'll be playing OC Chandra. Queue's too long and I have, like, no incentive, I guess, you know? Like, no one else cares and, like, I don't care either, so... Yeah. Damn, Lulu Feeler's 1-2. Human sleep schedule, you just wait an hour for a game? Yeah. And like I don't know, man. Like sometimes I look at the ladder and I like click on the people and I like just check the quality of the games, and it's just so like it's just so sad, you know? It's just so sad. Hmm. I think we need more damage. More master average than GM average? Yeah, that's fucked. Someone doesn't want to reach Chandra, sir, because a few times, you know, it's fucked. Yeah, that is definitely a major part. I will say it's not the only thing, though. It's also just that, like, you know, like, if I prove myself on EU West in Korea, it's kind of like, what does OC really have to offer me after that, you know? Hmm. Haze Rush or Scorch? I don't know. I think I like Phase Rush here. I don't know though. Like you actually can bully Galio early because he doesn't build D shield. But the problem is like the moment he gets his first base, like you can't abuse it anymore. I think I'll actually go Scorch, but I'll take Phase Rush because that way I can still. Actually, I don't know. That seems so useless. I'm not sure. This guy's name is just Aurelia. What changed? Wait, with like them, you mean like OC matchmaking or? Played really well, but this time seems so good. I think, I mean, honestly, like the meta is just so much better. Like, I don't know if you remember, but the meta last time was like, first it was Tristana versus Corki, and then it was like Zeri versus Smolder. And at the time, I was like only good at Trist, and even my Trist was like not. I wouldn't say Trist was like my top 5 champs or whatever, you know. So basically, I was just like really out of place. Like I could not play the best champs, and but one good champ I could play was like LeBlanc, because like LeBlanc was quite good, but she had like literal like 50% ban rate. Like I think at the end of the trip, in my last like 40 games or something, I had like an 80% win rate on LeBlanc or something. I was doing so well, but I just couldn't play her most of the time. Just banned. Do you think nowadays pro play picks vary that much from solo queue? Nah, I don't think so. I think it's like more or less the same. Like solo queue and competitive have kind of become like closer together in like a weird way, because like Riot keeps incentivizing like competitive to be like fast, I guess, you know, with like Atacon and shit. There is still, you know, like I don't know if you guys have seen those tweets LS have made recently about the kind of like just like 5-minute downtime that keeps happening. So that definitely happens in competitive and does not happen in solo queue. But yeah, I mean overall, like the things that matter in competitive are like pretty similar to the things that matter in solo queue, just like weighted differently, you know. Like I would say like scaling is a little more important in competitive, and I'd actually say that mobility or safety is a bit more important in solo queue, because in solo queue, like people can get outrageously fed to levels that they can't get in competitive, you know? Like, on average in competitive, you know, the average person is stronger because, like, you get more farm, right? Because, you know, everyone's farming. But, like, the peak of how strong someone can get in solo queue is, like, mind-bogglingly high, you know? Like, you'll never verse, like, a 10-0 Z in a competitive game. It just won't happen. And there is, like, a point where if you're playing, I don't know, like something that is completely unsafe, like no mobility, no like shields, steroids, no access to defensive items. If you verse like something that's like really fed, there actually is just nothing you can do. Like you just die and you have no counterplay. But you know, that will just like, people just can't get that fed in competitive. Or if they do, like the game was already like, you know, completely beyond fuck. What 5-minute downtime? Like when Dragon is down and there's like no other objectives to do, there's just like 3 minutes of like, for the spectators, kind of like nothing to see. You know, like there's things to do, like jungle camps and like rotations and side laning and all that shit, but Like, there's nothing that viewers actually care about. You know what I mean? Like, think of your average, like, League viewer who's, like, I don't know, Gold 2 or something. That might even be too high. You know, like, there's just nothing. Whereas, like, in solo queue, holy fuck, like, it's actually, especially in high elo, people are fighting, like, all the time. I'm gonna ward the lane here. Ooh, maybe we can Nunu gank it? I think it's too obvious. Kinda want the wave, like, semi-frozen. I might have to base after one... I don't know, it depends. I don't want to get dived by Pantheon, but... I don't think he can dive. Nunu has too much threat. I'm down to just match the base and keep everything. So I'm gonna create till the end of, or to the start of July. Through some sort of sponsor or funded by myself? I'm funded by myself, yeah. I'm not sure if that was the best buy. I think it is. I knew it was gonna happen, fuck. Should have prepped it better. It's fine though. This guy might come behind me here. Okay, he must have like deep warded bot side. Damn. It's not worth. I could have spaced the last auto. As long as I can keep him from going top, though, it doesn't really matter. I have Nautilus mid here. I think Galio's ward might be so deep that he actually doesn't see Nautilus. Can I block this? I think I can. Yeah, I think he placed his wards so deep in our jungle that he literally just like couldn't see Nor coming. That's why like normally you... Actually, wait, did he have a pink in that bush? No, I think Lulu just placed it. I was gonna say, that's why you normally don't drop your vision so deep, but I'm actually pretty sure that he just had no pink. Oh my god, there we go! Another day, another rival raid. Dude, I saw a little bit of your Azir game that you just played before. I saw your like fucking 9-0 and I had to send 3 of those frauds to come take you out. Actually, wait. I guess I'm building tier. I actually didn't fucking... I actually don't think I should have built Sarah as I just autopiloted it. Lucky game. I missed the start of it. Morning shot, what's up, big man? How to choose correct runes on Orianna build? Just go to my match history and copy it. Is Aurora good to one trait? Yeah, I'd say so. I'm of the opinion that basically any champ with a dash is like automatically a good one trick. Or at least like decent. Maybe not all, because I'm thinking of shit like Yasuo, but you know, most, I swear most champs. Pantheon is... I want to get this pink. Huh? Wait, he was trying to A in though. What was that about? Except for this game's build? Yeah, except for this game's build. Now, but the thing is, like, honestly, you can't really go wrong that much with Ori's build, you know? Like, it's ultimately, as long as you get the big ones right, like, you have a Dark Seal, you know, like, you make sure to get, like, your pen and your death cap and shit at the right time, like, you can't go that wrong, right? Like, if you buy Seraph instead of Blackfire, Like, okay, it's not optimal or whatever, depending on the game, but is it really that bad? Like, no. It only really matters if you fuck something big up. Like, you don't have a Dark Seal, or you, I don't know, have no Death Cap in your full build, and shit like this. Except in the Crit Balloon? Yeah, dude, this is a Crit Balloon game if I've ever seen one. Oh, yeah, let me race these frauds. Honestly, I did not need all of that guy, but fuck it. Send a message. Tell him that doing grubs is not allowed on my watch. This guy might ult me out of base. Pretty sure he has it. I'm down to just flash it though. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I think, is ward the lane. Actually, no, he didn't base, so I won't ward. I don't think he'll roam here ever. When to build Crit Bloom and when Void Staff? Basically, always Crit Bloom. If you're not sure, just go Crit Bloom. Nice to get the save TP, I think. I do think I was meant to buy Blackfire this game. Okay, nice. We got his TP and I didn't have to use mine. So I can easily counter gank when he ults somewhere. More matter resist. I'm gonna let that guy in a little too far, maybe. I mean, actually, I think he might be out of position. That's a combo. Wait, no, don't let him out. Oh, I mean, it's fine. Honestly, like, isn't that fine? Like, Galio no ults. It's gotta be so good. Can we gank that guy? What the fuck is going on here? Okay, Pantheon ulted bot. Should I go bot? No, I don't have ult or anything. They're all full health. I don't know. I could go with Nunu. Well, I probably could have blocked that one. Okay, I'm kind of yeah. I think these guys are too far now. Oh, they don't die too early. Fuck, this guy needs to die, man. Holy shit, he just ate her! Did you guys see that? What the damn hell? He just fucking ate her! Yeah, I wish I could be out here eating little Lulus. Know what I'm saying? Massive. Go to stream yesterday? Nah. Yesterday I made that video, and I actually put a little bit of effort into editing it, so it took me a while. Actually took way longer than I thought it would. But I think the video turned out pretty well, so I'm pretty happy with it. And it was super good, yeah. It's doing really well, like, view-wise. It's nice. I definitely think if I were, like, a better editor, there would be, like... Well, and if I were less lazy, there'd be more stuff I'd do with it. I think I definitely need to... Like, the old editor I had was, like, the literal GOAT. But the problem is he has, like, a real job, you know? But I have to get him to quit his real job and come back and edit some of these, you know... high production value hits that I got coming up. I don't know where Pantheon is. If Pantheon shows bot, I'll push. I mean, I shit on Jace, but until I know where Pantheon is, if I walk up with no flash, I'm just gonna die. I could maybe one-shot Jace before Pantheon gets here. Thing is, they know Nunu's bot. Okay, Pantheon ulted mid, nice. I can cover mid. I have TP. Pretty sure we win this. As long as no one gets one shot. I think I TP'd into just fucking absolute disaster. Dude, that guy TP's in, he just spawns like fucking half HP. I play a lot of Orianna, she's broken. She's so broken. Fancy recall count? Yeah, he is like the literal goat. Like, I've been really thinking about the stuff I could get him to do, like, for future videos, and like, I can just tell so much, like, he's the guy, you know? Like, I don't know anyone else that can do the things that, like, I need to have happen. Which matchups do you choose, Ahri? Just like melees with no sustain, which there's not very many of. Melees without sustain and that aren't tanky. This guy's like 110 mana resist, man. Like, my pen is getting so much value already. These guys serious? So none? It's basically like Echo, Fizz, and I think that's like basically it. I think it is worth actually taking it into Zed to make sure he starts D-Shield and not Longsword, because you really don't want to let Zed get away with the Longsword start, I think. Like, in my mind, that's like a lot of what makes that champion really broken, is the greedy item. I think you should probably take it into Silas as well. I think most Silases go D-Ring nowadays. Kind of same thing, where like, I think you want to force them to start D-Shield rather than being allowed to go Ring. What's going on here? I could cheese this guy, maybe. He walks past, right? Oh my god, he got the fruit. Do I have enough mana to kill this guy? Maybe? I think I'd kill him eventually. Oh, never mind. This guy stops me using a Mega Chad. Alright. Well, we're good to go. We'll fucking roll this guy now. What should you do versus tanks mid as a mage? You have two options. One is to go straight to Reddit and complain loudly enough that Riot will eventually do something about tanks. This is like the long game win condition. But in the short term, you just gotta take full scaling, build like as much mana early as you can, and just like focus mainly on like CSing well and wave clearing. But realistically, like, tanks are so disgustingly broken, and they're also much, much easier to play than mages, so yeah, it sucks. Should be a bit weak-sided. No, fuck, I'll just ward that. Just to see if Pantheon comes to cheese. He can always ult me, but like if I trade a flash for an ult, I don't really mind. Good TP mid. I think Pantheon's ulting top of the way. Okay. And TP mid if he keeps going. It's really hard to pressure against Pantheon. Counter this, I guess. Fuck, being on the sideline here is so miserable. And this looks good. Oh my god, that is a fucking combo. Holy shit. Oh, this game is so over, man. God damn. 251 healing del as well. Massive. See if this actually works. Wow, it actually does. I think he dies. Damn. Well played. Who got it? Jace. Doesn't matter. It's crazy. Please check Twitter. Honestly, I will forget. If you have a question, you should just ask it here. It's Oblivion. It's getting a little bit of value. I do have TP. Looks so good today. Hey, thank you, Dom. An Ahri build from a Vietnamese rank 1 Ahri. Alright, what's the build? Let's hear it. Holy fuck, man. These guys are just getting so, like, ridiculously smoked. It's not funny. I'm just 12-1 for, like, no reason. How much my crippling do there? Oh, another 200 healing. Banger. How do these guys not FF, by the way? Like, literally everything Korea is just out here spam FFing, and then these guys have gotten their shit kicked in, like, twice in a row, and they're still just out here fighting the good fight. Rocket Belt Ahri first item? Okay, it doesn't sound terrible. I don't think it would be, like, the best, but, I mean, I could maybe see it. Like, if you're in a losing matchup, and you want health, but you don't want to buy Catalyst, because, like, you know, you don't want to be, like, sitting on the Catalyst filling your inventory, I could see a world where that's good. I don't think it would be, like, your default, and... Holy fuck, that guy's alive. Oh my god, look at the shield. Damn, I've hit 2 fucking turbo bangers in a row, and then I dropped that one. That's fine. Just gotta remind these guys that we're still playing the game here. Oh my, another crippler meal. 3,000 gold. Or is so broken? She is really broken, yeah. I have a problem with autopiloting. Do you have some advice? I think most of the time you're autopiloting because you don't actually know what to think about. So I honestly think that's the sort of problem that just, like, goes away as you get better, you know? Like, as you learn more things and, like, what's important, you'll just naturally, like, think about them more. That's my take, but that might be wrong. I don't know. Holy shit, this has to be, like, Mage Truebeth. Like, if you're allowed to build these items... Like that has to be the literal best items you could have. And honestly, the nice thing is, like, you can build these three at least basically every game.
적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 더블 킬.
Damn, I don't get anything there.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
New items seem really nice to list. I'm not sure.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I think maybe Rocket Belt was good. Damn. Quick Room second this game, yeah. Don't you better win every single game today? Dude, I'm planning on it. I am planning on it. Dude, how are we still getting this ad? This outplayed ad? Nice. Mid-top gap. Like, it's so good. Yeah, I could see it. Haste, pen. Basically everything that every mage wants. Like, yeah, it makes sense. Wait, I got a quadra kill? I don't even remember. How's our boy Charisma doing? When did we play with him? Here it was. How's he doing? Okay, he's on 3-1 streak. It's on the up. Not quite as cool as mine though. Why no Viktor? I'll play Viktor into Ori. Why is Ori suddenly so OP? Ori has been OP for like a year, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's sudden at all. Got on the out account fight. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're pretty close to GM. Should I win 2 more games and call it a day? Nice 1.5 hour stream. Good shift. Thank you guys so much for the new AP item video. Hey, no worries. How much LP is your peak at Korea? 1,019. So I'm pretty sure I will pass it this time.
날 영원히 가둘 순 없을 거다.
BFT Horizon curve. I don't think there's any reason to build Horizon. Other than the vision, maybe. Okay, playing a little bit of Aurora, some Syndra. I'd say get this champion pool down a little bit. I think you've definitely got too many here. Like, you really only need, like, 3 or 4 champs max, so, like, this is way too many. Like, I mean, dude, like... Oh, wait, is this including Arena? Wait, maybe... No, that is all ranked. That is all ranked. Yeah, I mean, that's straight up, like, that's the first advice. You guys don't really gain much from having bigger champion pools. I would say it's almost always just bad. Okay, you're like a... Jesus, yeah, this is the opposite. Literal Rise 1 trick. Super base. You could definitely play an easier champ than Rise to get out of Silver, but if you are going to play Rise, you need to get, like, more CS. Wait, is this fucking support Rise? No, it's not. You need to get more CS. Like, Rise is the sort of champ that needs to be averaging, like, you know, like, if you have 1 death and only 7 CSPM, like, that means you really misplay, because... Well, yeah, these look better, actually. Yeah, okay, maybe it was just that game, I'm not sure, but I think overall... Oh, yeah, it looks pretty good here. Probably then it's, like, more to do with the consistency. Like, maybe you just need to, like, improve your general side laning. Like, maybe knowing, like, when you should TP and when you shouldn't and stuff. There's not that much I can tell you from your PGG, though. Although I don't see any Dark Seals. You definitely need to be buying Dark Seal. Annie. I've not been looking forward to this. I guess it could be any support. Actually, it probably is any support. Any guide on itemization? Yep. There's a AP itemization guide. It's a little bit outdated, but it's mostly good. Galio good in Annie? People have been saying it is, but I played the Annie side of it and I thought it was like kind of fine. Oh, this fun. Okay, you also play a billion champs. Guys, we gotta stop with the billion champs, okay? The smaller champion pool, the better. In my opinion. The Annie. Maybe I want... there's no point taking Bone Body. I could take... Yeah, maybe I should take this. Then Second Wind. And what do we have here? Not a fan of the Ahri builds. Shadow Flame, suspicious. Horizon, I think. Crippler or Double Mana is probably better. Or Lich Bane. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the builds, but they're not awful. Yeah, probably overall, at least on Ori, like, your problem is you just die way too much. Like, 6 death average is really high. Ahri's looking good. Champ pool's probably the biggest thing, though. I think champ pool should almost always be the first thing you try and fix, too. Beyond Tilted. I think there's definitely some suspicious itemization here. Not seeing a lot of Dark Seals. Seeing way too many defensive items. Like Zonya, Morello, no Death Cap, no Voids. Like, Mal's is already safe. I actually don't think you should be buying Zonya, like, basically ever. Unless it's, like, truly unplayable. Is this real Fate, by the way? I think it probably is. Basically, from what I can tell, from the very brief look I had, I think you don't buy Dark Seal enough. You probably die too much. And you itemize way too defensively. Is my brief guess. You have an updated guide? There's an item video that I posted, like, yesterday. Have you done sightseeing? No. I don't go outside, what the hell? Real Fate, yeah, that guy's a beast. I'm a big fan of this guy. This will be a hard game, I think.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Oh my god, what a legend. G motherfucking G. Damn, any auto range, man. Got a fucking Bluetooth auto. Can't really get any actual wards. Okay, that's top. Never mind. Oh yeah, wait, we knew that. Dude, just the kind of music I need for taking on Fate. I feel like the meme music gets played like way too often. Like there's so many songs in this playlist and somehow the meme music is in there like all the time. Okay, probably gonna get ganked mid here. Should I ward bot side? Like, I can't ward top because I can't face check. I guess I'll just drop a ward bot just because there's no way I can enter top. Probably Zed's recall, right? I don't think this is the play, is it? I am kind of scared of Zed just staying on the map. He clears the camp so quickly that like he can actually just stay. I think I have respected Zed a little too much. I'm a bit, like, traumatized from that one time where Zed just showed up in my lane at, like, 2 minutes 20. I think I did play it a bit too safe. If I go chapter, is it too greedy? I think it is. I think I need, like, health. I wonder if I should go Mercs. I'm gonna get ganked by Bard here straight away. Might need to wait. Okay, no, Bard's bot. Damn. Kind of obvious, but not much I can do about it. Yeah, I don't think she is that strong. Pretty home.
아군이 당했습니다.
The cannon. Can't have time to reset though.
아군이 당했습니다. 처형되었습니다.
Let's counter San mid. Build mana and don't waste your spells. Nice. Okay, now the only issue is I am gonna lose a whole wave of cryo, potentially a whole wave of CS. I think I have to walk around. I don't want to lose like half my health bar for this wave. It's fine. I'll get 3 of 6, which is like pretty good for the successful roam. If I can survive 2 minutes where I have flash and TP, we'll be in a really, really good spot. But it's really scary until then because of Zed being so strong. I think I just keep the wave here. As long as Zed doesn't dive me over the wall. She's gonna ult me on this cannon, I think. Okay, honestly that wasn't even that bad though. Shouldn't have mana for anything more. Okay, no flash. That's a huge amount of pressure on my shoulders. Funnily enough, I think I actually should have gone Seraph this game instead of the last one. I think I fucked up my build both games. Yorkus 369? Oh really? I think I've played with him already, actually. I don't know, maybe not. Name looked familiar, but maybe not. I have TP and she doesn't. Which is kind of big. If we can punish her while our flash is down, that'd be really good. I have flash up. Damn, what the fuck? She has so much vision. I guess because Bard's winning bots. I think I can kill her. Okay, Zed's bot. I'm definitely winning here. This guy has no flash. Oh yeah, she's getting fucked up. Wait, my Zed just, or like, Collins gets fucking slaughtered, man. What is this? Nice. Solo kill fate. Huge. Hey, TV's down and Zed's bot. Yeah, we're gonna have to really like gap mid top to win. Fortunate Flower scaled super good with 90 haste. Yeah, it's pretty fucked how much haste you can get late game. Yeah, what am I building? Because I didn't build Seraph. Shouldn't build Leandre. I don't think I can go Crypt Bloom. I think I need to build Zhonya maybe. But Zhonya into fucking Caitlyn is sort of trash. I don't know. I actually don't have a good item to buy. Maybe it's just like go the normal build just because I have nothing to buy. Like there's nothing that's like way better than everything else. It's gonna be real hard to play this game though. A really good chance I just get killed by Bard and Zed. I'll go side. Love mid lane, fellas.
곧 포탑 방패가 사라집니다.
Shadow Flame? Maybe, I don't know. I'm trying to think of something that can help me live, but there is just nothing. Like, Zonya will be useless, Banshee will be useless. Can't buy Leandry. I could buy Cosmic? Maybe I should buy Cosmic? I actually think it might be Cosmic. Because I do have Blackfire, and I think it's the only way I can get, like, health while being kind of useful. Oh, wait, I can hit bot here, I think.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
I don't think I ever TP to that. I don't have ult or anything.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Rift Mayor, honestly, that's not terrible. I think because I have Blackfire, it's better to go Horizon, but honestly, that is a good cook. I kind of like that. Okay, that's Yorick TP. I really need to make sure I don't get cancelled. I can't afford to lose any tempo. Should be far enough. Oh, I'm not FFing.
적이 전장을 지배하고 있습니다.
That is a huge bounty. Maybe Weedwick can just chop him up.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
I think we might be chopped here. I mean, we have two dragons. We plan to scale, but like, I don't think we outscale. We'll have to see. Oh shit! Wow! Holy fuck! He can do that, and he can get away with it. Oh my god! What the fuck is that? You know what, I think what I'm gonna do is I will buy the book and an Am Tome, and that gives me options for like basically everything. I wonder if I should just coin flip something. Like coin flip. STP to my death. Yeah, wow, I knew it was a coin flip. I think that's GG. Maybe. I mean, actually, Senna got the bounty? What the fuck? He got pushed out of the portal halfway? Okay, I mean, actually, Senna got the bounty, and they don't get any objectives. Like, actually, it's not GG. I don't even think that matters. I take it back. They got bot, but no one got the local gold. Oh, wait, maybe Yorick did. Am I just gonna go Cryptloom here? Just a raw Cryptloom? Or should I build Cosmic? I think I do need Cosmic. I just want to be able to live. Okay, I'm pretty sure I fucked up my build, though. I think this game my build should have been Tier Blackfire Seraphs. I think that was actually the best build, but I didn't realize it in time. Huh. Doesn't matter. Stars and Viktor? Yeah, I think good item. I'm voting no. I think there is a world where we could win this game. Oh, never mind. Team FF. Fuck. I mean, like, realistically, the chance to win was like 5% or something, so I don't hate it, but I think it was possible. Tier Luden Seraph. In my opinion, tier Blackfire Seraph is just better, but yeah, I don't hate it. I think it's fine. Yeah, a minus 20. Hello? Like, that was so unfair. Minus 20. Started playing about 3 months ago. Currently growing a new account. Played a lot of ARAMs. Now it's tough to play versus Platinum enemy. I mean, honestly, same advice I give everyone at the moment. Like, the OPG checklist is like champion pool, deaths, and CS. So like for you, you know, if you average almost 10 deaths, you've got 6 CSPM, and you're playing a ton of champs, you know, like it should be no mystery as to why you're not climbing. Like there isn't really any good advice I can give you other than like, yeah, you gotta sort that stuff out first. Yeah, I saw the ASAP comeback percentage. It was pretty funny. That is pretty crazy to think about. Damn, that was a stacked lobby, though. I can't believe I lost 20 for this. That's like the highest elo lobby I've been in so far, and they just slapped me with a minus 20. I mean, okay, I guess it's because my whole team is GM and they have 2 masters, but like, come on, guys. Are we really counting 369 as a master player? Yeah, I don't think that's fair. Critic's not a yard, might be a master player? Wow, no way. This guy's probably the yard goat. Like, look, he wins every fucking game on yard. What are we saying right now? This guy's 4-1 on yard recently. How many games does it actually take to climb out of silver to gold elo? I mean, it's totally dependent on, like, yeah, how good you are, how many LP games you gain and stuff, but it shouldn't take long. Like, even if you're, like, okay, let's say you're a gold, like, 4 player and you're climbing out of silver, like, you probably have, like, a 60% win rate, I would expect. So it shouldn't take that long. Not sure, maybe 60% is too high. Maybe it's more like 58 or something, 57. But, like, basically, once you're actually good enough skill level, it doesn't take too long. Like, you'll win a lot more games than you think you can, and your LP games will, like, you know, accommodate that too. Like, you'll win more, and you'll gain more, and you'll lose less. If I had 2 bans, man, I'd get rid of Zed. I think Zed, both mid and jungle, is so annoying. Eco good for learning the game? I don't think it's, like, terrible. It's a very unique playstyle, though. Like, I don't know. Yeah, if you like her, I think she's fine. She's definitely a bit out there, but it should be fine. I don't think it's too worth overthinking champion pool. I actually think that's like one of the things that has like poisoned the League community the most. I think so many people overthink the champion pool, like so much. Our game, yeah, I'm thinking about it. It is pretty good here. It's like good versus Bard. Okay, maybe not as much. Like Ori's really good with Jinx and out. We kind of just like see the matchup. Ooh, okay. If we're locking Jinx, Lulu, they have Kha'Zix, Rakan. I don't know. Ori's really good with Jinx, but I could go Ahri for more safety against Rakan, Kha'Zix. Yeah, I mean, I actually think I can do this.
똑똑한 여우는 절대 잡히지 않거든.
How to balance CS and being in skirmishes? Don't know. Experience, I guess. There's not like a easy rule of like literally always do this. Like I would say try and push before roaming, but like, you know, like I said, sometimes you do just have to give it up, you know? Okay. Am I just building Rod? No, I don't think so. I think it's Catalyst, then I guess Malignance? Catalyst, Malignance. Malignance, Lichbane maybe? We'll see. I don't like this matchup, but I'm just hoping that Fizz is a shitty enough champ that we can win. But I think this matchup is so AIDS. How many LP till Chow? Like 400 still or so? And now they have 369 on Jace. So my lucky day. Who's my top laner? I'm sure he's a beast. Let's see it. What's one champ you throw on my small pool? I just play something that's like relatively easy, you know, like an Ahri. Oh, yikers. Yeah, like an Ahri or a, I don't know, like a Galio or a Lux or some shit, you know? Some champ, even a Swain, just something you don't have to be that good at to play. Because like you're gonna want to play Azir most of the time, right? But if it's a really terrible Azir game or if it gets banned, then I don't have the option. Okay. Ooh, nice. Oh, damn. Astrobanger. Well, I think she's gonna die. Yeah. Thanks. What the? Oh, I love Korea, man. I love Korea. What is this? What the fuck is going on? Can we cancel the bases? This is just so fried. I'm glad we have a 2-1 Jinx. Lulu? Wow, this guy went first base glowing moat. Unlucky. I got my electrocute proc. Let's try and get this wave under the turret. See if we can just Drop a little harass. I think I don't have time to check Raptors.
필멸자라면 선택해야 해. 날 따라오거나 따라오지 않거나.
Okay. I think Kha'Zix is below me. Oh, nice. I killed Jace. Life is looking good. Life is looking hella good. I'm a little hesitant because my Zinzal's so far away. But it should be fine. Yeah, I am pretty vulnerable though. I think he's just gonna go for the base. Yeah, I didn't get to deny much in the space, unfortunately. Takes me too long to push. But, I mean, it's fine. We can save our TP as well. Which is really good, because I mean we can just like base TP immediately when we get Catalyst. If we want. I don't think I should ever TP bot. Why Zoe is so hard, and if that means I shouldn't play her to climb out of plot 2. I mean, it's really hard just because like she's extremely skill shot reliant. And she's also like very useless when behind. So like not only do you kind of, well, it's kind of like LeBlanc. It's like if you get really good at her, it is like a little more forgiving than you'd think. But like there's a lot of growing pains. It's really easy to die. I don't want to just face check this. I'm okay to like sack some tempo, I think. But no, I feel like Zoe, I mean, and you're willing to put in the time to learning her, I don't think that's bad. Oh, we might go top. Maybe I did fuck up here. TP for top? Yeah, I think I fucked up. If this guy dies, I'd say it's my fault. And I can TP and save him. I think I should. I was kind of hoping that Jace would like walk through the turret, but I think that was troll. Because like he's never going to walk through the turret. Because he doesn't know where his Zinzao is, and he's already 0-2. I denied the wave, so like doesn't really matter, but like I could have gone bot here, for example. Yeah. The last, like, 3 minutes or so for me have been really, really bad. I have this, like, huge lead, and I just wasted it. That was really, really, really bad. I should have been there for bot. To save people, yeah, because like you don't actually have to arrive there in time. You just have to like make sure that they kind of commit, right? Like there, for example, there's no way Jace would walk through the turret when I'm like TPing to it, right? But the thing is, like he wasn't gonna walk through the turret anyway, so that's why it was a waste. But you know, like if I had TP'd and that saved Mbessa, like it would have been worth. But Fizz was like level 5 and Jace was 0-2 and he didn't know where my jungler was. It was just, I don't know, it was just troll. Okay, nice. I didn't even have to ult. Yeah, Fizz top. Ah, we should try dive bot. Nah, I'm getting like giga gapped on the map. I'm like shitting on in lane so hard, especially because of level 1 star, but I'm just getting like out. I'm just like fucking myself macro-wise over and over and over. These guys are punishable though. That was good though. Well, I kind of redeemed myself. I've made a lot of bad decisions, but that was a really good one. So that's nice. I'll take that. Still building Roa? No, just the catalyst. I'm not upgrading it. I think I will go Malignant, just because it's Korea. And I don't know what I'm building after. I think it is Lich Bane. I could build a Zonya if I really needed it, but I think Zonya and Ahri is kind of cringe.
사냥감이 있어야 사냥 아니겠어?
아군이 당했습니다.
Damn. Interesting. Never would have expected that. I don't think it's that worth for them though. I think good for me. Especially if they can make bot bleed. Maybe they can't though.
아군이 당했습니다.
Really, really hope they don't.
적 더블킬.
Damn. That's one of the worst things to see. Like, you draw the support mid and they try to go for the punish and fuck it up. Damn, no way. I gotta straight yoink that shit from me.
삶은 꽤 빠르게 움직이지.
Okay. Definitely still very winnable.
적이 학살 중입니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
That's the boys.
가면을 쓰지. 가면을 벗는 건
적을 처치했습니다.
Yeah, I managed to keep him long enough. It's nice by bot. They got a kill. Okay, nice. That's massive. I definitely think the game is winnable. It will be difficult, but very winnable. I think these guys are fucked. Let's TP now.
계속 질척거리는 영웅은 길을 잃게 될 거야.
Dang, that does a fuck ton of damage. Oh shit.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah. I have TP but no ult.
삶은 정말
아군이 당했습니다.
해야지.
I could gank top. Oh, it's down there. Why are you maxing? It's just better.
포탑 방패가 곧 소멸됩니다.
과연 어떻게
Yeah, I missed the cannon, fuck. Yeah, I got my item.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Don't think we can do anything about that.
파괴했습니다.
삶이 뭐가 그렇게 좋아?
I might get dived here. Yeah, no, I have to give that. Give it to Jinx. Holy shit, top has 64 CS to 126. That's at least partially my fault,
파괴되었습니다.
because of that one time Fizz got to go top for free.
필명 날 따라오지 않거나
Is it buildable? Yeah, I mean, you can build Roa, but I do think it's kind of not worth. Wanna try to do something here?
적이 학살 중입니다.
Okay, the only problem is we lose top tier 2 for this. Jinx got 2 huge shutdowns, like it might be worth. But that Jace gets even bigger.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Maybe we can kill. It seems like it could be clean upable.
적이 처형되고 있습니다.
Nice, okay. I mean, Jinx is so fucking strong. Surely we can win. Built some build for Azir. I mean, honestly, I would say Leandry is still, like, probably the default, but you can just go Deathcap second. You can build Riftmaker. Some people have been building Rylai's. You can go, like, Zonya if you really want to. So, I don't know. They're just, like, kind of spoiled for choice, actually. I think a lot of good items.
필멸자들 배우는 건 뭐지?
Okay. Who's built as Seekers? I think... Oh, yeah, I don't know. It's still a hard game, but it's so winnable. They've thrown a lot. Heard about Azir? Do you go Roa, what would you build next? I think if you're building Roa, you need to go like Leandry or Riftmaker probably.
파괴되었습니다. 전장의
Okay,
지배자.
not bad, not bad. It seems like he could be killable. Holy shit, he takes the turret fast. Damn, Rakan bought so much time. Does look like we can win a fight though, especially if I'm there to charm the Rakan. And especially when Jinx has subs. I think if we don't, like, lose Baron, we'll probably win this game. It is going to take a little while, but I think we should win. Like, there's any mid lane pros? I played against Fate last game. I think that's it though. Anyone ever taken the 10% tenacity? Not that I can think of. But honestly, there are probably some times when it's better. But I don't know, I haven't thought about it too much.
영혼들은 군말 없이
Man, this guy's strong. Right? Surely we just shit on these guys, right? Nice, too fucking fast. I should have gone for Taric maybe. I feel like I was trolling, but I guess we were just a bit too far. I swear the slower this game goes though, like the more winnable it gets. So if like we trade cooldowns, it's not really that bad. Kinda want no one to get killed for the next 30 seconds.
정말 치사하고.
Seems spooky. On 10? If I TP to... Okay, Jace is there. I think I will TP. Should be, oh yeah, should be really winning. We should try fight this. Damn. Fuck, not good. Can we do this? I just wasted my ult. I need a charm Rakan. I think we are gonna get this. Oh, what the fuck? They stole it? Oh no! Oh, what the fuck? We had a chance. We had a chance. That's so sad. Oh, I mean, honestly, it's not unwinnable still.
더블 킬.
Maybe we can chase some of these frauds.
아군이
I got him 20.
영혼은 너무 가볍다.
Yeah, it's still winnable. For sure. I need to buy...
돌고 돈다고? 아니, 찰나에 불과해.
What did I buy? Is it just Lichbane? Do I add anything by buying Lichbane? I need haste. I could build Horizon for the Vision. It might actually be better. But I guess you can't really play... Yeah, I need to start thinking ahead a little more. I play... Nah, I think I will go Lichbane. Boomer's better than Void? Yeah. When you go Haste Boots? When you don't have enough gold to buy Sorks, basically. Or Swiftness. Just if you're poor.
사냥감이 있어야 사냥
long as I save one dash, I can do basically whatever I want. This fight's GG, I think. They found so many flanks. Hopefully someone can clear the wave so they can't just end. Yeah, that was pretty insane. No, this game was kind of my fault. A lot of why top lane is losing is because of me. I let Fizz have that like one roam to top that he shouldn't have gotten, and I didn't punish bot for it.
억제기가 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 세가사한의 게임을 접했습니다. 세가사한의 게임을
Jesus, 30k damage on fucking Chase. Think Crippler is bad with Sorks? No, Crippler is good with Sorks. His ult's an early mid. I think it's really good mid if you're good at it, but it is it's like hard to pull off basically, you know. It's really hard to play. You can get ganked super easy, but all the matchups are really good pretty much other than like a couple. Play game? I probably won't play it just because I feel like most of the time there's just a better pick. Like Quay is solid, but I don't see myself picking him over other champs. Yeah, I've played this very poorly. I can't walk so far. And then I shouldn't TP. And then he got away with Prio again. Yeah, like my top laner kind of got fucked over by me. I mean, I traded bot, which is good, but... well, I don't know. I mean, at the moment, she looks fine. So maybe that's not... No, yeah, she just got solo killed. Well, it was at least partially my fault. What are your thoughts on Bone Dagger and ASOL Small to Shiv? It does sound like it counters dragons. How far until GM? GM is 800 or so. So I'm a bit off. But so if you're to Azir games, I just don't think I'm good enough at them, pretty much. Like, I had a 75% win rate on Azir last time I was in Korea for a while, and I was feeling very good about him. But here I only have like a 57% right now. And like, I think I'm good at Azir, don't get me wrong, but like, is he a top 3 of my champs? I don't think so. And I might as well just play like my best champs unless, you know, unless I really, really need the Azir game. And I don't think I do. What's up, Melody? How's your ranked games going? Taking a break from League? Based. There goes super buff, legit free elo. If I thought it was free elo, I'd play it. I'm playing what I think I have the highest chance to win on. I think Cullen and LeBlanc have the same nation draft. No, not really. Like, they have very, very different matchups. And also LeBlanc has ganks it up and Akali doesn't. So, no, I think they're pretty different. What do you think of full Magic Pen Ori? I'm not a huge fan. I think Magic Pen builds in general are kind of weak. I think they're good when you can do them, basically, but the amount of games you can actually go full pen, I think, is very small. Playing Eve? I have no idea what Eve builds, so cannot comment on this. How do you feel about Korean server compared to others? It's way harder, is my opinion. I think it's for sure the hardest server I've played on. Curious Seraph second. I was thinking about that. I think they're probably, I don't know, if it's like a terrible Lichbane game, you probably should build Seraph over Horizon. So yeah, I think the answer is yes. If you see it's like a bad Lichbane game, I think you could. It seems really weird because Seraph's is definitely like not good on Ahri, but I mean it's gotta be better just like stat stick wise. Fort Nico. Wasn't already burst build? Yeah, it's probably just Storm Surge or Shadow Flame, depending on your gold. I still don't really like burst builds in general. Just because like there's so much matter to this, and it's so easy to get. But yeah, I mean if you know they're not building MR, then you can go for it. But like I said, I swear the amount of games the enemy team has no MR is like it's so rare. Like MR is just so accessible and so good that's like why wouldn't you build it? Might end up playing lists this game. We'll have to see. The champs is Lichbane good on now? I mean, I'd say it's basically just the same as before. Like, I don't think the Lichbane buff has made any champ that didn't use it before, like, now use it, you know? But if you used it, it's now, like, way more accessible. Teemo top. I go Ahri, they get Mega Mercs values. I think I'll go Ori instead. Fizz again. Cringe. Okay, this game I need to build. I think I actually need to build Zhonya. Rengar Fizz? It's either I build Zhonya or I build Blackfire Seraphs. I mean, maybe Blackfire Seraphs is just better. Like, isn't Zhonya kind of a shitty item? I swear it kind of sucks. Or I could go Catalyst. Yeah, go Oh, yeah, maybe I go Catalyst Seraph. I actually think that might be the build. I think it's Catalyst Seraph. How can you die with Zhonya's? Well, the problem isn't that, like, I can avoid dying. It's just, like, will I be able to actually do damage, you know? Like, if you buy Zhonya, your damage just... It gets cut in, like, in half, you know? So... If I can find a way to live without Zhonya, I should not buy Zhonya. And I think if I go Seraph, Catalyst Seraph, I might be able to live. Yeah. Great Catalyst Seraph, yeah, I think it is the juice. I mean, the only argument against it is like the gank setup is so high that I might die anyway. But it's like, it's not, like Zonya's not going to fix it. I'm not going to have Zhonya early anyway, so I think it's Catalyst Seraph.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Those gank setup high with no CC? What do you mean? They have Fizz ult. Fizz ult is CC, man. Like, what? They do have fucking gangs it up. Is Fizz ult not CC? Meant an early game? Oh yeah, well I'm not worried about like the like first 5 minutes, but normally what happens is Fizz Rengar hit level 6, and then guess what happens to me? Crit Boom second item? Yes, Crit Boom second is definitely viable. If you're not going Ledge, I think you're probably going Crit Boom. Honestly, this is like not even worth it. It's so fucked that like, I mean, it's my bad. I shouldn't be melee range with him. It's just like, it makes no sense that he can beat me in melee range in like a huge wave, but he actually does. Because Electrocute is so like ridiculously overpowered. Yeah, that's really not good. I'm gonna fuck myself here, I think. Okay, well the wave went under. Maybe just hit the base right now on the cannon. Same Fizz, yeah. Try to crash first turn then bounce. No, I think you can go for 3 waves and really, really hard abuse. You definitely shouldn't take as much damage as I did though. That was not. Can I freeze? I think I could probably push and get some better vision. That might have been better to freeze just to make sure he wasn't 6 first over me. But I don't hate this. Actually, maybe we can double scuttle with this. Check the... Not sure what that's about. I don't think he can roam. Maybe he'll try? He might be bot, honestly. Yeah, fuck. Cringe. Hate those players. Damn. Oh, man, that's such bullshit. Such a cringe champ. I could have pinged him more. I didn't think there'd be any chance he'd roam. But I mean, he's playing a cheese champ, right? Like, he has to cheese. Makes sense. Obvious. They did well to trade. Yeah, I'm not in a great spot, but should be okay. It should be good, no? Nice, if we can force him out and if I can get my reset off, it'd be really nice. Maybe they can even kill him if he face checks bot side. Actually, he might hit 6 and just kill me. He knows he's like so ahead in items. Fuck. I needed to flash to the side, not far enough away that it reset my ball, because I wanted to ult the wave, but I flashed too far away. Okay, well he should be reset. Why didn't you recall? Because I didn't have enough for Catalyst, and I need Catalyst to survive. Are you in better form than last time? Well, last time the meta was really bad for me, and this time it's a lot nicer, so I'm not sure if I'm a better player or what, but I think it'll be a lot easier this time. Okay. I think I want to ward the lane here without him seeing. Like, if he doesn't know it's warded in the middle of the lane, I think that's really good for us. Okay, Rengar's bot. It's gonna be pretty hard for me to get prior because I have no flash. Rengar and Fizz are both 6. Okay, bot. He's good luck in esports right now. If Fizz goes down, he's half HP at least, but oh yeah, they look fucking dead. Yeah. I don't think there's really anything they can do. Oh, I mean, they can ult the wave, I guess. If Nico didn't run up to the push, maybe. But yeah, there's nothing we can do there. I think Nico probably just like shouldn't have walked to the push. They probably could have lived under turrets. At least Fizz is getting the kills and not their bot lane. What elo do you generally start playing with many pros and famous players? I think like many, probably like mid-GM or so. Like, we can kill Ahri, right? I think we should fight. I guess we hard lose. I thought we could win, but I guess we just get shit on. Might be fucked. Matchups with Team Comp make you pick Ori, and you can play Ori like basically whenever. But she's really good if you've got champs you can buff. If there's no ult. That's why we have Catalyst. Problem is I still bleed so much though, like I'm so far behind. Okay, nice. I mean, bot lane's looking good. Gee, this mid gap is gonna be pretty fucked though.
적을 처치했습니다.
Guy is so strong. Yeah, he didn't see the ward. Oh, this seems kind of good, man. Okay. Doesn't seem too bad to me. I think we're really happy with that. Boots or no? By far Fizz. I think it's good, like he just built it for the haste. Like Luden's is kind of bad item still. I think I should buy boots. I'll buy this for some cooldown. Nice.
적을 처치했습니다.
Fizz based. Yeah, that guy is really fucking strong. I think I'm dead this time. Fuck. Yeah. He's just so strong. Can't keep up with him. And my other lanes are doing well, so like there is a chance. Oh, we're just gonna lose the whole mid turret.
포탑 방패가 곧 소멸됩니다.
7 kill Fizz, yeah. Sevens are kind of cringe? Not really. I mean, this guy, like, he, like, barely kills me, even though he's 7-0. Like, the only reason he can kill me is because he's, you know, he's so fucking strong. He's, I don't know, he's lucky. I think he's very lucky. But there were things I could have done to, like, mitigate the luck.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
And just shatters the Fizz all in to win. I mean, sure, but he can't be here all the time, right? And like maybe Fizz won't all in unless he sees Pantheon elsewhere, right? And I don't think it's realistic for Pantheon to just sit here the whole time because he needs to play around his winning lanes, not his losing lane. You should try and, like, dig yourself out of any hole you create for yourself, basically, you know? Like, if the jungler helps you, and that helps you get out of it, then great. But, like, don't rely on that, like, at all. It's super unrealistic to rely on help, because the jungler shouldn't play to the losing lane, and a lot of the time they won't be able, even if they want to play the losing lane. Got a white bit of gold.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
TP top maybe? I did want to. Not sure if it's worth. I don't think it is. I don't want to give Rengar the buff too.
전설적입니다.
How do you side lane when the enemy is fed? Like this, basically. You just have to, if your jungler's not nearby, or you know, don't know where they are, you just have to sit under your turret. But that's the punishment to playing early game badly, you know? You're not meant to be this far behind. Game is... Oh yeah, basically the game is not designed around you being 0-4. And you shouldn't expect to be able to play it if you are.
적을 처치했습니다.
I think this game's very winnable though. I definitely think it's winnable. Although, looking at MF's build, maybe it's not. Little reminder. I mean, preemptively against Ocean? Maybe it makes sense? Damn. Huge value out of the Zhonya. Say you hard remember they send a fed ADC or top, what do? And then you go bot. I mean, you don't want to be mid anyway. You want to get out of there as soon as you can. Or if you meet in the side lane, then like, I mean, it kind of just depends. Like, if you're stronger, then you... What the fuck? Is this even worth? If you're stronger, then like, you can push out. If you're weaker, then like, yeah, like ideally, while you're holding the strong top laner, someone else is getting ahead elsewhere. Or maybe you have to play for like team fights or something instead. Okay, I'm quite strong. We have to somehow win third dragon. Teemo seems useless. Corki seems useless. It's just their mid jungle. Why don't you want to be mid? Because if you're ahead, it's really hard to punish mid because the lane itself is not like long enough. So if you're stronger, you want to be in a longer lane so that you can punish people that are weaker than you. If you're a champ that like can't side lane at all, then like maybe you'd want to stay mid. But honestly, the amount of champs that like can't side lane at all, it's pretty small for good reason because like side laning is so important. So like, if you can't side lane as a champ, chances are you are probably not a mid laner and you're like a, you know, an AP carry instead, right? Like people playing Hwei bot or whatever. Or not Hwei, Hwei can side lane, but you know what I mean, right? Okay, that seems pretty good. 700 gold shutdown. I think I'll play through top here. No, he fucking... Oh, dude. Press W instead of walking forward, smile didn't hit. Can you imagine play the game if you fall something behind like a Fizz or Zed? Well, like I said, the reality is, like, if you fall behind against Fizz or Zed, you're probably going to be useless, right? But, like, you're not meant to fall behind against these champs. Like, both... Like, Zed is... You should... I don't know, Zed's really hard to punish, but you shouldn't actually be, like, so behind that you can't play the game against him. And Fizz, I mean, I think Fizz is a pretty weak champ. It's just, like... It has high potential for getting fed, you know? But, like, if you play properly... He shouldn't get fed, basically. Well, I think they're hitting Articon, maybe. I don't know. Oh, Rengar's level 15? What the fuck? I've on 2? Holy shit, I can't believe Rengar's level 15. Okay, well, this might be fucked. I think it is. Yeah, holy fuck, he just up so much gold. Hey, I mean, wasn't the worst possible outcome. Fuck, 8-0, level 15. Oh, he dies at least, I think. Can we play Atacon? I think we can. What do I even build? Not sure there's anything I can build to be useful. We got healing cut already. I actually think it is just like Crippler or something. What's with the Catalyst buy? You should buy it in losing or assassin matchups. Does Fizz feel strong? No, I don't think the champ is very good. But it is probably better than it was previous patch at least, so... Although weirdly enough, like, he's not building... I would have thought he'd play Rocket Belt, but... Maybe it's not good. I don't know if we can do this. It seems like we lose the game here, I think. Okay, wait, I gotta kind of fold it. Yeah, I have no ult. No, GG. I think, basically this game I just lost by not pinging enough on that first roam. I just didn't think he'd go for it, but, I mean, it makes sense. Like, the champ has to coin flip. Doesn't it just delay your item spikes? It does, but, like, dying delays your item spikes too, right? Feels like a fever dream watching you respond to the same questions. Yeah, it does get pretty old. Most of the questions are in the FAQ. Honestly, like, maybe I should just, like, stop responding to them and make people, like, look at the FAQ. The problem is if I get asked the question in game, then I forget to add it to the FAQ after. A different time? Yeah. I mean, it's not, like, on you, right? I mean, I think we should FF, but although no. It's a shame you can't, like, ping crap. That's pretty over. How'd you play the early game? I just needed to not let Fizz get those first 2 kills, you know? And, like, I did have to TP back earlier, which, like, gave him a little more of a chance to do so, because I had a little bit less pressure. But realistically, I just needed a spam ping. Like, he got it off because I just didn't think he would roam there. Like, he was, like, level 4 or something, and... yeah, I just didn't think he would roam, basically, and he did. And I think once Fizz is 2-0, it's basically, like, GG from my perspective, you know? Like, assassins are not meant to get ahead. And so, like, when they do, they're very imbalanced. But, you know, I don't think the champ is good. It's just, like, he got the successful coin flip, basically. But, like, I don't know. Personally, I think in the long run, like, I don't know, it's weird. Like, personally, I don't think that was a good run. But, at the same time, like, you know, maybe this is, like, mage brain talking, and, like, you know, you can't afford to play the game normally as Fizz, because your champ fucking sucks. So, like, you've got to do some crazy shit. And, like, it's worked, obviously, right?
억제기가 파괴되었습니다. 억제기가 파괴되었습니다.
I guess we're letting them end. Fair enough.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적이 학살됩니다. 제압되었습니다.
Will the coin flip runs? No, I think it's just champ dependent, right? Like, he played to his champ's win condition, which is correct. But let's see it. I TP back. I have prior. I checked this. He got pushed here because he committed E. So this is where I would not expect someone to roam here, because he's level 4 and bot lane is full HP, and we have pretty good wards, right? Like, we have River warded and we have Tribush warded, but they cleared Tribush. I pinged it once, but honestly, it was too late. I really needed to spam ping more. Like, these guys are mega weak-sided, and yeah, basically, I think after that, it's, like, really hard for me to keep up, just because, you know, he's just way stronger than me. And then he goes bot again, gets... I think they could have lived this if Nico didn't face check the bush, but someone's gonna die. If it wasn't MF, it would be okay, but yeah. Anyway, I think after that, it's GG. When do we pick Ahri, when we pick Ori? Just based off the vibes, basically. No, I don't know. I don't have, like, a hard and fast, like, flow chart, you know? I just pick Ori when it looks better, and I pick Ahri when it looks better. Did you invest sitting on a catalyst, or it's a thing? No, I didn't. I didn't invent it. I'm not sure if anyone invented it. It's just a thing. You think no matter the meta and win rates is Ori, Ori's a good pick to OTP? Yeah. I think so. I mean, I would say that, like, most champs are good to one trick. You know what I mean? Like, I was saying this before, but I think one of the biggest, like, problems, I guess, with, like, content creation is people have, like, mega started to overthink their champion pools. You know, like, I mean, like, educational content creation. Because honestly, guys, you can min-max champ pool, and that is useful. But by far, the most important thing is to just keep the champion pool small, play, like, a couple champs that you like and you're good at, and that's it, you know? Do pros do it, or is it a shock special? Yeah, I think some pros do it. Nobody watches Vega V2? I mean, I think his tweets get a lot of, do get a lot of visibility, especially for high elo players. So I don't think that's true. I mean, more people watch Vega V2 than me, for sure.
날 영원히 가둘 순 없을 거다.
of Lilia. To follow. I don't really want to play with Lilia. This is not good with the champs I'm picking. I might pick Trist if the matchup is good. I think if they... Oh no, he banned Galio. I was going to say, if they go Galio and I can play like Smolder, Corki, Trist, I might go for it. They took Ahri. Do I just go Ori into Ahri, or do I want to play Spellbook Zoe? If I play Spellbook Zoe, their Merc's value goes up a lot. And let's swap with this guy. See what else I pick. Didn't play much Spellbook. I might play this game with Zoe. Oh damn, he took Ash. Okay, I don't think I can play... Well, I don't know. Can I play Zoe? Like, who can buy Mercs here? Would Lee buy Mercs into 3 auto attackers? I don't think he would, right? Yeah, I almost want to play Cassio instead. Could I play Cassio here? And if I just die to like 50 Lee Scenari ganks. I'll give it a try. I can go Bloodletters here too. I guess I should go double AP. Changing schedule? No, don't think so. No Catalyst this game. I think it's like Seraph Leandry Bloodletter, maybe, is my build. Would it not be good to finish the Rod? Well, the problem is Rod just sucks. Like, that's basically it. They have the Fizz on Thresh. Okay. Should I start Tier? I feel like Tier start into Electric Ahri is like kind of risky. I mean, she doesn't have Resolve. Landry's second better than Buff Bloodletter. I think on Cassio probably, yeah. I mean, it depends how much Magic Resist they have, but I don't think they can have a ton of Magic Resist early. Like, I'm not even sure Lee can build Mercs, because if he does, like... I mean, we have 3 auto attackers. I don't think it's like a... Yeah, I lost my ward and my flash. Yeah, and we didn't even get war on their blow for that. Yeah, I'll definitely get ganked early here. I think I have to give up the Prior. Ooh, that guy's very lucky he didn't get fucking pulled around the corner. Damn, bro, how are they fucking getting wards literally everywhere and we're just doing nothing? Yeah, life's gonna be really hard. I think Lee will just 3-cam mid if he plays well. That's fucked. Dude, off-roll Fizz is just the go-to Thresh, apparently. I think I have to let myself get pushed in. Just reality. Gotta try and get to Flash without dying. I mean, we have, like, Lilia, so... And they have Callista. But we are outscaling. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of lying about getting pushed in. I think I might just have a guaranteed death here to double flash from their mid-jungle. I can keep it. I mean, we so insanely hard outscale that, like, if the early game does not go horribly wrong, I will probably win. But I mean, early game is kind of going horribly wrong already. Okay, Lee. Look, Lilia's blur. Yeah, she wants to invade, but we have no mid-pro, which is like... I mean, I would have mid-pro if that level 1 didn't happen. Maybe I can start pushing now, though, because like Lee has to go put some camps on cooldown. Then a mid, maybe. I'm not even sure we can kill. I don't have the mana. Must have a ward. Okay, they might gang mid. I honestly think if we just relax, the game is pretty free. Okay, if I can keep Ahri here while Lilia invades, that's big for the program. I have to face check this, no choice. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I think I have little choice here though. Because if I let her go for free, she just kills jungle. The only thing I can do there is dodge the charm, but it is very difficult.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, so sad. It's level 1 fucked the game so hard for everyone. I literally got a camp stolen, Senna died, I lost flash, and my ward. Just... level 1's so important. Like, basically completely fucked the game. I do still think it's winnable, but it's just so sad how punishing that is. E6. He's bot. He'll flash very soon. I might be able to actually play the game. Might have to force some trades mid again. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, that's really good, okay. That lets us breathe a lot. So Lee should be below me. They might gank me here. Might be able to turn a 1v2. Yeah, not much I can do there. Flash trade. Okay.
아군이 당했습니다.
Dang. She has... yeah, I mean, she has flash and ult. I think I just die the moment her charm comes up. Unless I can catch her with like an ult predict or something. Realistically, it's just RE flash and I'm dead. I think I just face, I guess. Fuck. So tilting. Do you think Riot should make some changes in order to make level 1 less punishing? I would say no. I don't think... well, I don't know. I don't think it's good to, like, stifle creativity, I guess. So, I don't know. It's really annoying, but I'd actually say the answer to that is no. I think it would be nice if they could make it so support can roam like a little less freely. Because the jungle normally has to like give something up to come mid. But a lot of the time if you're winning bot, your support like doesn't really give anything up. All they really give is like a tiny bit of pressure on the lane, but you know, a lot of the time it's nothing substantial.
아군이 당했습니다.
정말 다양한 형상을
Anyway, we're gonna get grubbed. Not that good, but it's not useless.
폭력은 늘 난잡하지. 힘은 잘 계산해서 써야 하지.
Rush the mid too. At least there's a cannon. I probably still have time.
내가 다 알아서 할게.
Not the worries, Bill. Just check my match history.
아군이 당했습니다.
속살을 건드리면 곤란해.
Holy shit, how do I get missing ping by my jungler there, man? Crazy.
적기를 각
I'll save TP. It's not much point TPing. I'll keep voting no. I do think there's like the outscale win condition. Damn, Ahri has a full roa. I'm so far away. There's no ult. Nice, I got their first shutdown. Wonder if I should build Rally second. Problem is if I go Rally second, then I'm like relying on Lilia to build Bloodletters, which I kinda don't think she will. But Rally second's pretty good here.
난 알고.
This Cypher Champion stats summoner's profile? I'm not sure. And Ahri could go top. Have item.
조심해.
Holy fuck, look at the item gap. Okay, well, she's pushed out. Maybe we can actually win this fight.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Wow. Jesus.
남은
Very, very depressing. Yeah, I did really well to chunk out the Ahri. There's no point TPing. Gets a kill, right? She have a bounty? A little bit. Nice.
되었습니다.
For the cutoffs, 800 LP for GM.
보니까 좋아.
27-inch monitor. D-ball mercs.
감히 내게 등 돌리지.
Okay. I definitely think we can win. Their champs do suck
곧 포탑
for like
방패가
actually winning games. Damn. Honestly, we probably wouldn't have killed anyway.
적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
I shouldn't take aggro.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I don't know if we can kill this guy.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Okay, that's another one. Yeah, I mean, we're getting some nice picks. If we could somehow stop this next dragon, then I think we can win, but it looks pretty fucking unplayable. Like, Blister is super strong. Ahri's choice build Merc's good. I don't know. I'm honestly not sure. I think it's like kind of 50-50.
돈은 권력을 위한 수단에 불과해.
I don't know, you could argue that the only thing she needs to do is not die, in which case buying mercs is good. But at the same time, like, do you actually need them to live this game? I feel like all the CC is very dodgeable, so I'm not sure. Are you winning? No, today has been very miserable.
뻔히다 보여.
I feel like I've just gotten kind of unlucky, to be honest.
척추가 없다고?
I don't think it's like totally true though. I think maybe this game I picked badly.
날 잊지 못하게 만들어지지. 눈 똑바로 뜨고
I don't even think we can kill this guy, honestly. We have to get really lucky and just like randomly pick Callista and then just like win the fight off that. I mean, like, Callista is so much of their damage. Like, if we do manage to kill Callista. Yeah, just get one shot. I thought he would for sure hook Lilia, not me. While I was playing Sagar. Damn it, if I can get this Callista kill. Alright, I mean, that's straight up, that's very, very winnable now. We got it. That's right. But still pretty good. Yeah, huge. Nice. Nice. We might have just won the game there. I mean, like, it's so hard to win games with, like, Callista and Lee Sin and stuff. You have to be really ahead, so that gives us a huge chance. Ashe got it? Yeah, not ideal, but not too bad either. I guess it's kind of good for Ashe to have it.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
폭력은 늘 난잡하지.
Guess I have to kill this guy as well. Maybe?
아군이
I have TP.
적을 처치했습니다.
I already got the dragon.
적 더블 킬.
Rest of it is kind of whatever.
적 트리플 킬.
Yeah, I can get top here. Oh, what the fuck? think I'm dead. Actually, no, I think I went next. Yeah, I was lucky though.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Okay, got 2 items. Big.
보고 싶어도 누구나 가면을 써.
Alright.
내 가면이
아군이 당했습니다. 적을
Nice,
처치했습니다.
okay. Huge. I did use flash outside of a team fight, which is like maybe bad, but I think kinda worth. I need to go bloodletters next. Yeah. I think we're definitely building bloodletter next.
독사를 걸고 골라.
Alright, if they're not getting Atacon or Baron, then we can like 1000% win. It seems really risky. See them. I mean, surely we shit on them in a fight, right? Unless Callisto goes insane. Okay, they kind of used a bit. This is top. Or Atacon? Yeah, maybe? Bring Ambessa down. I'm kind of down. We have 2 Leandries. Like, we fucking one-shot this thing. I was like, this is a mega coin flip, which is like, I mean, I'm kind of down. I think we actually just get it. Holy fuck, we did so fast. Untraceable.
Double kill.
Nice. Pretty sure that's GG. I think it's over.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Yeah, I think the only way they loot or only way they win is Baron basically. But like we've already just insanely outscaled.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
On YouTube, what time do you usually stream? Normally at the moment it's about like 5:30 p.m. Korea time until about like, I don't know, 11:30 Korea time or so. Go TV for that.
아군이 당했습니다.
I get dragon, but it's not that big a deal. Should we give this dragon? I'm 50 gold away. I mean, I could base TP with Bloodletter, maybe. I don't know. If we're giving, I'll just go top.
비밀은 칼날보단
I mean, we can give. At 11 train time? Yeah, roundabout, more or
포탑이
less.
파괴되었습니다.
모든 문제는 기회가 도사리고 있지.
Why not Roa on Cass? because you have to delay other items by 1, you know? Like, think how good an item like Liandry is on Cassio. Like, is it worth delaying Liandry by, like, you know, a full item? I think hell no. Like, Roa is not bad, but there's no way it's better than Liandry, right?
Double kill.
So it's just really hard to fit it in. Too many other items that you need. You're so weak at first item? I think you're weaker on Roa completion than you are Seraph completion. So, like, I can agree that Roa is better, like, on the way to it, you know, like, Catalyst. But I definitely don't think completed Roa is better than completed Seraph.
척추가 없다고? 필요 없어. 그럼.
And if you're worried about, like, lack of range, then, like, you shouldn't have picked Cassio, you know? Like, yeah, no shit. If you're playing fucking Cassio versus Lux, you will be useless. But that's, like, that's gonna be true regardless of what you build, you know? That's just, like, you picked Cassio versus Lux, like an idiot.
날 잊지 못하게 만들어주지.
I don't see how, like, building Roa is gonna fix the range gap. Like, maybe you get punished less, but like I said, like, if you have to build it to make it less shit, then you probably just shouldn't be playing the champ in that spot to begin with. Like, maybe if you got unlucky, you know, like, they pulled some, like, really weird lane swap shit. But, you know, like most other champs, if you're in a bad matchup, you can buy Roa to survive. But I wouldn't see it as, like, you want to do this, it's just you... If you have to, you can. Buy Protobelt? Dude, if anyone buys Protobelt on Cassio, I will report you. I've seen people do that, and I think it's so trash. Because, again, it's like, you just have to give up good items, you know? Like Cassio has 4 required items, basically. Yeah, like at least 4, potentially 5. So fitting in, like, random items is super hard without, like, making yourself useless. Ultimate Shirelli is also reportable. Guys, listen. Okay, there are 4 items that are required, okay? You must have Seraphs. Pretty much. I mean, maybe you could go Blackfire instead, but basically, you must have a Chapter Mana item, okay? Non-negotiable. You also must, in your final build, have Death Cap and a pen item, so either Void or Bloodletter. So that's 3 items that are just straight required, right? Oh, I could have blocked that. Then, I think Liandry is, like, more or less required. Like, you could drop Liandry, but, like, if you can't buy Liandry, then... I don't know, it's probably not a Cassio game, to be honest. Because the item is just so... Okay, here I've done 840 damage with it, but... Okay, normally Liandry does like 6k damage a game, you know? This game has been a bit weird because, like, I got it so late. Like, by the time I got it, all the fights were already over. But this is not helping my argument, though. This is really not good. Gotta fucking find a different game before I make this argument. But, okay, yeah, like I said, you could maybe drop Liandry, but you probably shouldn't. And so then it's like, then there's another, like, semi-required item, which is, like, Rylai's, where it's like, you don't need Rylai's, but, like, Rylai's is so insane. Rylai's is so insane that you probably should have it. So, I don't know where you guys find the time to fit in all these dog shit items, you know? Drop Liandry for squishy mages. Well, a lot of the time Liandry will just do more damage anyway. You know, like that item synergizes with you so well. Vlad seems good. Yeah, I think people used to play Protobell Vlad ages ago, I'm pretty sure. Archangel, Rylai, Protobell, Rabadon, I'm sorry, it's just trash. Like, if you can afford, like, let's say that you should be dropping Liandry, then you should just build Deathcap instead of Protobell and go pen item 4th. I don't think I would ever build Protobell on this champ. Minor Serpent's Fang synergizes She is Snake. Dude, that would actually be cool, by the way, if there were, like, items that had, like, not just, like, accidental synergies, but, like, actual built-in synergies, you know? Like, what if Blade of the Ruin King did something special on Viego? You know what I mean? I think that would be cool. It probably wouldn't actually be cool because it would shoehorn you into building, like, the named item. But I think thematically it could be kind of cool. And you know Viktor builds? I think they're basically the same. Not sure why I'm losing a lot. Let's take a look. I mean, you haven't played that many games. Okay, I mean, if I had to guess, like, your deaths overall seem kind of high. Like, even, like, 4 deaths on a champ like Ahri, that's, like, your absolute upper limit. You know, like, this champ is super safe, so, like, you really shouldn't be dying a lot. And, you know, it can happen that you just die once early and then you chain die. But, you know, like, you really got to get that sorted. Like, I would say, you know, this game, this game, this game, this game, this game, this game, this game. You know, you have a lot of deaths. Even this game, right? Like, you have so many deaths. Especially if you're building Roa. Like, how the fuck are you dying so often? You know? Like, it probably means you position badly or something. Or you, like, I don't know, you use your last ult charge badly or something. BFT Storm Rabadon. Does like 50 more damage on a 30 MR target. Yeah, I mean, having Pen is really OP, you know? That's why, like I was saying, in this game here, where it's like, when I have like Seraph's, Cryptloom, Deathcap, Magi, that is like true Abyss. You literally, I don't think you can get more damage than this, you know, to everyone. You know what I mean? Like, because obviously, you might hit a squishy less hard or whatever, but just overall, most damage, I think that's like the build. Pen is just broken. And mainly because Matter Resistance is so broken. Syndra Goat. You are kind of the Syndra Goat. Yeah, you're kind of fucking lately. Oh, damn, this is your peak. Huge. You made it into Master. Is that your first time Master? Maybe. That's massive though. Why is he such a low MR target still taking that much damage crypt over Rabbit on 3rd? Yeah. Yeah. It is kind of weird. On a 0, you still go Void stuff most games, or Crypt that much better. You probably want to go Void. I don't think ability haste is that good for Azir. I don't know. I'd probably go Void, but I also don't think it matters that much. Sorry, resend the message? No, you're good. You're good. I do try and reply to everything, but, you know, it can be hard. Yeah, my LP is falling off like a bozo. Fuck is also Void stuff champ. I think, I don't know. Like, obviously pure burst, you'd prefer Void, but I feel like haste on Lux is actually pretty good. Like, more Qs, more E's in the team fight. That's kind of nice, right? I'm not sure. I think maybe you would go Cryptloom. Especially because, like, you probably overkill people with Void anyway, right? I mean, I guess it just depends. Like, if they live on low health because you went Cryptloom or Void, then that sucks. But probably just, like, output-wise, total, surely it's better to have Cryptloom. Taric ever blindable? Yeah, I mean, that champ's pretty broken. I think he's blindable because he's broken, though. I'm not sure he's... Like, he's not meant to be blindable. But he kind of is. You go to the same convenience store for breakfast, lunch, and dinner? No, I varied up. I visit a few convenience stores, and I don't have breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I only have 2 meals. I have like a what, like an 11 a.m. lunch, I guess, and then like a 1 a.m. dinner or something. Give snack? Sometimes. Most of the time I honestly just eat twice a day, but sometimes I do hit up a snack. Oh, I got bot lane. Yeah, I haven't played Offer in ages, actually. I've been kind of blessed by Riot James. Isn't a banana milk a meal? Yeah, I guess. But I've been only having banana milks late at night. I think I'm banning Lucian.
그럴 만한 용기가 없어 보이는군.
How's it scaling less? That sounds right. I mean, it depends on a lot of things though, like your AP scalings and shit as well. Okay, that's gotta be mid Annie, right? Yeah. Explain how you resisted tilt. Oh, I mean, I think I was kind of tilted. I'm not sure I resisted it, but I knew it was winnable because champs like Kalista and Lee Sin literally don't win the game until the Nexus blows up, you know? Like, you can always win against these champs. Like, don't get me wrong, like, those champs are broken, but you have to be really good at them. I should hover a top laner or something.
날 막을 해독제는 없을걸?
Nice, okay. Thanks for the good vibes. Hey, no worries, big man. Technically, no champs can win the game to the next blow up. No, that's so not true. Guys, there are two types of champs in this game. There are champs that don't win the game until the enemy Nexus blows up, and there are champs that don't lose the game until your Nexus blows up. Golden Katarina, she's not bad. I think she's better this patch. How come you never play any marksman in bot? I'm not good enough at marksman to play them in high lows like this. And ADC's mid are much easier to play than ADC's bot. Because ADC mid, you basically guarantee you have a winning matchup almost no matter what. But bot lane, that's not the case. Check your YouTube message. Any tips to get better at dodging and baiting out abilities? If you go to my Bible and you go to my mechanics guide, I talk about that in there. Just put exclamation mark Bible, head on over to mechanics, and there you go. Same build doing the exact same thing, 30 MR versus 100. You imagine the pen would outscale the fight IP. Isn't that what you said though? That like the crit build was doing more damage? Like even more damage at 100? I don't know, maybe I misread it, but what I understood it made sense. Hey Shot, what's up, big man? Guides helped a lot in my last 20 games. Your zero's 100% win rate. Damn. Bible, it's only in Twitch chat, big man. As far as I know, you can't even make commands on YouTube. You might be able to, but I've never looked into it. Damn, a 7-minute. How bad is Gray's mid? Honestly, I don't know. Haven't seen it in ages. I kind of think it's not great, but I don't think it can be, like, terrible.
날 영원히 가둘 순 없을 거다.
Who doesn't start damaging Rabadon to about 150? Yeah, one thing you gotta keep in mind is that Rabadon is more expensive, so like it's more fair to compare like a Crypt Bloom plus an Amp Tome to a Death Cap, you know? It's not quite the same, but like 3,500 gold versus like 3k gold or whatever, right? You're not quite comparing the same thing. You'd rather build Magic Pen or Magic... Wait, that's a banger. I've never heard of that before. That's a good point. You know, it should make Champs like shorter? Honestly, no. I think Champs like is such a major part of the game. Like, I really would like the time to think about my pick. I can kind of understand it for like 80 carries because 80 carries don't have that much to think about because they don't see much in the draft. You know, like they're going to pick very early. So like that, fair enough for them. Like that probably sucks. But for like mid and top that are picking late in the draft, I don't know. I value the time, I guess. Maybe they should make the early picks take a little less time or something. I don't know. Okay, they have a Scion. This guy banned Zoe, based. These with BFT Storm since Rabadon only adds extra 50 damage. Well, I think then, honestly, you should just go Crypt second and go Deathcap third. Ooh, Viktor. Okay, I have not thought about what I would pick in this scenario. So this is definitely, I don't really know what I should play. Syndra, I guess? The matchup is like not great, but... I mean, we could play Hui. Okay, well, we'll test this, but yeah, I was thinking about what I would do in this situation, and it was kind of like a, well, I'll figure it out when I get to it sort of thing. We'll try this first. I feel like this won't be good. Lux, didn't you say Lux? I do think Lux is like, yeah, is pretty good as a neutralizer. It might end up being the pick, but I have to try it because I think Lux should kind of get blasted by Viktor pre-6. I'm not sure if it'll be worth it, but I don't know, like maybe. Gathering Storm, not an option here, sadly. I'd love to, but like this matchup is so punishing early. I need like all the power I can get. And in fact, I probably greeted by not taking a Resolve. Was a good matchup into Viktor? I think Akali, Yone, yeah, sustain basically. D shield second wind. Anything with D shield second wind is your juice. I've versed this guy a couple times now. Well, Dark Harvest Pantheon. That's base. Is he playing Lethality?
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Oh yeah, it's all Nidone, but yeah, I agree. That is actually one of the better ones. Played versus Lock, she's instantly in the wave and resetting, coming back next to the same. You probably need to just like make sure she's a little weaker by the time she gets to that point. That, yeah, something like that. I don't know. I mean, I would say Zed outscales Lux, so like it's not too bad if you just keep farming. Yeah, he took bone plating at least. I think if we can be like relatively even, then we're happy. This game I need to do Crippler in second for sure. I have Rumble and they have its on. Should have just queued the creep, I think. I'm gonna miss all these, I think. I mean, kind of good, I guess. I get a cannon though. Fuck, it would have been good if I could get the cannon. I mean, he has no flash against Pantheon Syndra. It's definitely pretty spooky. I don't think he kills him, does he? Yeah, he's not even close.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, okay, maybe I can walk it out. Fine. And I don't know, I could have tried to stay maybe. I'm pretty fucked, I think. Nice. It's good though. I mean, I might be okay. I can reach the point where I can wave clear soon enough. Surprised when M-Time instead of Darkseer refill. I did think about doing that because that is better in the short term, like all that extra health. But the problem with that is it means like I'm just not gonna have chapter for like the whole early game, which I'm kind of not super okay with. But yeah, I mean, on that base, Darkseer refill is stronger, so I don't know. It's kind of like a trade-off, right? This guy doesn't have flash. Like, he's definitely punishable. He was pinging it. I just didn't think I was vulnerable at all. He did spam ping it. I was just thinking, like, if Sion goes anywhere, it's bot. Like, out of base. But I just didn't even, I didn't respect it at all, basically. That might be GG, I think.
더블 킬.
At this game, we get outscaled, so the fact we're, like, getting shit on early is not good. Hey, well, we stopped the base at least. That's kind of nice. Okay. I mean, that actually gives us a window. Maybe we can kill him. If we can kill him, then we can get back in the game. But we have to snowball, I think. Oh, we get so hard outscaled this game. Okay, no bone plating. See if we can keep him here. Then it's above.
적을 처치했습니다.
It's kind of good. Maybe I can push mid and dive bot. I might give it a try. Fuck, I missed him. I'll give it a try. Senna could be recalling this, so it's kind of risky. I think she is. I think this is a bit forced.
날뛰고 있습니다.
Flash into. Damn. Guys can fucking ever run. Yeah, I don't know. Game looks wildly fucked. I could TP here maybe. If we can get a Viktor kill or something. I think Rumble's strong? I don't know, maybe? Got their flash. Okay. Kinda sucks that it went to Ezreal, but we'll see. Video of mid-jungle comp still work? Yeah. I don't think anything has changed as far as I know. I don't think that video will ever really be like out of date. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Still don't feel very good about the game, but I don't know, there's a chance. You guys playing with Thadi Pantheon, that is so based. Also on Haze cut down versus bone plating. Matchup dependent, right? Okay, nice. Tonight cannon. That's a mental W.
적을 처치했습니다.
Okay, they're killing Smolder. Oh, they kill Viego's huge. Okay. Yeah, maybe we actually can win. It's looking not bad. Yeah, I have to fucking wait this out. Yeah, I actually lost like most of the wave. Yeah, he'll own himself here if he eats the wave. Okay. And the game is looking promising. Still very hard, but it is winnable. Fuck with that is real. We have to try Snowball, I think, as a team. We're on the clock for sure. Okay, I don't have TP. This guy's a full loot and I'm stuck on kind of bad items. Maybe I can like cancel this dude's TP or move or something. Okay, I'm assuming this guy actually doesn't have TP. He probably doesn't. I have more MS. I can kind of like fight him a bit. How am I doing? Mixed bag today, but I think it's getting better.
포탑 방패가 곧 소멸됩니다.
Gotta really respect Viego. Okay. Do I buy Faded Ashes? I have one Blackfire, but I'm gonna be so weak here. I mean, I probably can. Like, we have a Triforce and a Ghost Blade. And my teammates can probably carry me in this fight. Probably mid, right? Yeah. A TP.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
I think if I can avoid TPing, I should. But I don't really want to fight on my items. Yeah, nice. They cut it out really well. This is where Ezra really shines, like on the mid wave, in the mid game. Enemy team lost a shit ton for that. They gave up their opportunity to do dragon.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Is he AD? Nah, but he's versus Rumble, so he doesn't matter to this. But then, like, he just interacted with, you know, a 6-kill Pantheon and a 7-kill Ezreal. Yeah, Rumble was like fucking destroying that guy. Okay. I'm kind of strong, but also like not really. I mean, I am strong. I have good CC, I just don't have any damage. Definitely cripple him second. Okay, they might try dive me bot. I think I can clear the wave in time. Okay, this guy's scared, which means maybe his jungler's not that close. Yeah, there he is. I'm within, like, Pantheon ult range now. Should be okay. Complimenting Ezreal. Look, I'm just saying, if there is a time the champ is useful, it's now. But don't get me wrong, I would still rather not have an Ezreal. Like, imagine instead of having a 7-kill Ezreal, you have a 7-kill Jinx, you know? You're in good hands. Yeah, I might have to TP to this one. Victor might cheese or something. As long as Victor's not there, he's fine. Maybe I should have ulted. Wow, this game went from being unwinnable to super winnable, like, super quick. Why action isn't that popular? I would say because most people in Korea are just gonna copy whatever the pros play, and Akshan is not particularly good in competitive play. But I absolutely think that champ is gonna be broken in Korean solo queue, you know? But I do just think it's like, if the pros don't play it, like, they won't either. Testing Survivor said that Horizon sucks. Yeah, no, I kind of agree. Like, I swear the item itself is fine, but it doesn't actually, like, do anything better than other items, you know what I mean? Like, literally like, if you want haste, there are better items. If you want, like, haste plus survivability, you've got better items, you know? Haste plus pen, you've got better items. Cheap items, you've got better items. So, like, I don't know what Horizon's niche is. It's, like, meant to be well-rounded, but it's just not. I'm in trouble. Yeah, I thought I had a really good flank there, but instead I was like in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, and fuck, that's really, really bad by me. I don't even really know how that happened. Like, it looked really good, but I guess someone... I have to go back and look. Someone on my team must have been, like, further away than I thought. The Lily's broken? Yeah. Yeah, that champ is disgusting. I had the same problem last time, though. Like, I think a lot of the reason is, like, Lily is meant to be solo AP, you know? Like, last time I was in Korea, I had, like, a 33% win rate with Lilia. But it was just because, like, you know, I didn't play that many AD champs, so... You know, the value of Lilia was diminished. Why hasn't Syndra played more in pro play? She probably should be played a little more, but she has some pretty big problems. So, first one is that she's incredibly skill shot reliant. And when you're playing against the best players in the world, and you're playing on like 0 ping, it's so much harder to hit Syndra Qs than it is in like solo queue. You know, I think Syndra is so broken on like EU West, and especially on NA, because people's ping is just like super high, you know? And it makes hitting Syndra abilities so easy in comparison. And another thing is that Syndra is like incredibly immobile with like no real defensive options either. You know, like Phase Rush Syndra is like playable but not great. You know, like you can't really buy Roa. You can go Seraphs if you want. Yeah, I don't know, it's not terrible to go Seraphs. But basically, like, you know, if you compare Syndra to some of the other champs, it's pretty hard to pull off. So I don't know, it's just kind of weird. 25 haste and over 100 AP in one item? Yeah, but just build Seraphs instead. Like, why not just go Seraph second? Like, you get the same stats, except you get a shit ton of mana and a huge shield.
제압되었습니다.
That seems right. Do you? Yeah. I posted a video on it yesterday, but like if you go Seraph's second item, you get if you build like Blackfire first, you get I think it's 107 AP. So you get like, you know, ever so slightly less AP, but you get the same haste, you get 1k mana, and you get a 400 health shield. So unless you think the Horizon vision and the ability to not have to buy tier is worth that, then Seraphs is just better. And I'm of the opinion that Seraphs is just better. Reach playing Sauce Young is playing Rise, promising to learn range. Honestly, Rise is like, well, I don't know. It depends kind of what you're wanting to get out of it, I guess. Because, like, the thing is, like, there are a lot of ranged mages, but there's a lot of very different ranged mages. Rise is most similar to, like, Twisted Fate or Ahri or something, like a push and move champ. And, like, you know, Rise can teach you those, maybe. And he'll also teach you a little bit about side laning, but, you know, like, Rise wouldn't teach you how to play, like, Syndra or Ori or anything. Which, you know, you don't have to play those champs, but if you want to learn those champs, then you shouldn't learn them through Rise, you know? But Room better than Horizon? I think so. I'm pretty sure. Ahri's like a little weird one because she like has some true damage, but like honestly, I'm pretty sure you're just choosing between like Lich Bane and Crypt Bloom on Ahri. Pretty sure Horizon is just like it's not a bad item. It's actually like a fine item or even a good item. But there are just everything that Horizon does, another item does like a little bit better, except the vision. So that's, I don't know, if you really think the vision is valuable, then you can go, but I feel like it's, I don't know, like it is valuable. Don't get me wrong, the vision is actually quite good, but like, is it worth what you have to give up? I feel like kind of not. My Pantheon is 16 and 1, and I'm 1-3. Okay, I'm assuming if I show top tier, they won't think we're on Theron. Okay, never mind. Get back. I'll come in. Oh, they're just kidding. Holy fuck. Vision reveal hidden enemies? I'm pretty sure it does. Like, in Viz champs, I'm pretty sure it does. But honestly, I don't even know. Rumble is one of League's champion roster, that's for sure.
적을 처치했습니다. 적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다.
평화가 함께
적을 처치했습니다.
Yeah, I was not especially useful this game.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Alright, I think next time I play against Viktor, I'll try Lux or something. Like, that guy wasn't even good at laning, I could tell. But, like, Viktor is just so unbeatable in lane. The Bixley Lux game. Look, people... Oh, actually, I want to play... Wow, I did less damage than Karma. I want to play Zoe into it, like Spellbook Zoe. But he banned Zoe. And I wonder if that's like he actually thinks it's bad or he just hates versing Zoe. It's probably like a he hates versing Zoe thing, because yeah, I can definitely empathize with that. But honestly, Viktor is a hard champ to like actually win the game on. We'll try Comet Ori maybe, and we'll try Lux. Bit easier than Rise. Probably easier, but just play what you like. What do you think of some of your weaknesses as a mid? I mean, basically everything. Like, I could be better at everything. I wouldn't say I'm, like, high challenger on Korea in any skill. So, everything. Mel's Victor isn't too bad. I don't know, Pat. That sounds pretty bad to me. I mean, to be fair, I don't think I've played it, but that sounds pretty AIDS to me. And jumping in stream, thank you for the guides. Help me with climbing. Hey, there we go. Oh yeah, that's what we like to hear. Opinion on the champion Katarina, just good in solo queue. Races win rates. They are a bit inflated, but yeah, they're doing well. Zerath is good into Viktor? Nah, I disagree. I think, like, Zerath is good into Viktor in the same way that, like, I don't know, any neutralizer is good into a strong laner, right? But I don't think it's worth it. I played Zerath vs Viktor and it doesn't feel worth it to me. Like, you can do the same thing I did this game and go down 20 CS, but if you're counterpicking, like, if you're picking after the enemy mid, I think you should be able to do better. Viktor Poke Champ? Yeah, definitely. Any Vlad games? No, I don't play it. How do you focus on improving? Just play more games? Do you have a review process? Just as usual, I'm not asking about the general case. I watch a lot of other people's VODs. I definitely don't do it as much these days because, you know, like, I stream a lot. But if I weren't streaming, I would probably be, like, watching more people's games and, like, comparing them to my own. Yeah, I got support. E-Solution is Van Viktor. Well, then I have to play against Silas, so not really an option. I don't know. Do I play mid, or do I play bot here? I could play LeBlanc support, maybe. Or Zoe support. That's broken. It's pretty fucking broken with Rocket Belt. And also, it's really good against both Ori and Ahri, so, like, kind of makes sense for me to ban it, I think. Stop banning Yarn and Zed. Stop banning Yarn because Sars ban is just better. And I would ban Zed if I could, but I think Sars ban's better. Damn, they banned Zoe. Classic. Pretty suspicious support champ we could pick to make them think it's... I mean, we could pick LeBlanc. I don't want to play LeBlanc support. Look, I watched your unranked challenge streams first time ever I got out of silver. Damn, congrats, big man. We're all gonna make it. Chuck Bar was low-key fire. I mean, I've played it twice and I just lost both games, so now I don't feel confident, you know? Damn, Tristana Pike.
검은 장미단은 다시 피어날 겁니다.
Royalty support. True. True. That's happened before. Oh, Nidalee. No, no, no. Oh, do I preemptively drop the report right now? I think I do. Gotta be some form of intentional feeding. Dude, picking Xerath in this game. Okay, look, this guy, I mean, given that he's hovering it, he's probably a Xerath one trick. If he can show us a Xerath versus Viktor matchup, maybe it's the juice, and maybe I was just playing it bad. Sent a friend of mine your mid lane plays because he's been hard stuck bronze for years. Now he is in iron. Ah, well. Happens to the best. Damn, now this is a team composition. Oh, yeah, this is a team comp. That's a dodge. Honestly, massive dodge. Massive dodge. But he was super nice. Thank you, man. I did put a little bit of effort into it, trying to make sure it was paced well. I definitely want to make sure my videos in future are, like, more edited, but, well, that's kind of a post-Korea thing, I think. I just need to get Korean Challenger, and then I can become a content warlord. But, you know, this takes priority. If there's no Korean Chal, there's no shock. You know how it goes. Legit Chal Korea, would you ever come back to Korea? I don't know. It's a good question, honestly. I'm not sure. I would like to come to Korea at least once to actually just, like, see Korea. You know what I mean? Have you been doing Korea outside from LoL? I mean, I don't do anything outside League, really. I mean, at least not outside, you know what I mean? Korean kitchen? Yeah, I actually agree. I like Korean food. How much LP do you need in Korea to get the invite for the Antarctica Super Server? Yeah, I'm not sure. It's so exclusive that I don't even know. Why don't you explore Korea for a few days? Because I'd be by myself, man. What the hell? What am I gonna do? Just go around by myself? That'd be so boring. I could never travel by myself. That'd be so fucking boring. I don't know. How much would it cost to excavate OC to Korea? Like, all of OC? Yeah, I don't know. It's a big job. Go watch an LCK match? The very first time I came to Korea in 2018, I did. But no, I haven't since. But yeah, I went to the LCK finals in 2018. The one. In Rank Girlfriend? I heard about that. That is pretty broken. That is actually pretty broken. That seems like just a great way to slowly lose your mind, you know? The team hat? I do not. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm versus the Viktor guy again because he banned Zoe. I kind of want to play. Maybe I'll do Combat Ori this time because I do have Jinx. Or we can try the Lux potentially. I mean, it's actually a really good Lux game. Like, it's really good versus Lucian and Jace. I guess it's not good versus Lucian Nami or Lucian Milio. It's good versus Lucian the champ, but... Okay, so this is... Any support to Leah mid? Probably? Leah mid blind. Yeah, I mean, I think I just do this. This way, if I end up against Annie, it's fine. Okay. I mean, they still have flex specs. It can just be Jace mid, Talia jungle. And then all off top. Yeah, I'm not sure. Guess we'll see. If it's Jace mid, they kind of cooked with the draft. Mono Viktor into Talia. I'm only gonna play Viktor into Ori, and the main reason is that I think my Viktor is not as good as my Ori, and basically I'm gonna use them in the same spots. So I will just pick Viktor when they take Ori, basically. I'm really trying to like take my own advice and, you know, like make my champion pool as small as possible for this. So I really only want to play champs in like really good spots for them, or if like I have to, basically. But basically, I think I'm willing to pick like pretty much anything here and maybe even a couple off of it. But I really want, you know, if I have my OPG at the end, I want it to like mostly be just like these two champs because I think they're both kind of broken right now and I'm good at them. Who made try except Annie on my charge is that? Well, good news, Annie is broken. Pretty much picking 9 out of 10 games. Yeah, I mean, she is kind of the juice lately. You could do a lot worse than being an Ori one trick. Okay, so we're 3-3 on the day. This is where we turn it around. When you offer Criploom second. Criploom second is basically my default. Like, unless something else looks good, I'm going Criploom second, pretty much. Oh, not Nidalee, man. Super tanky. If they're super tanky, you're actually probably going to get more damage from Criploom. Unless they have, like, no magic resist. The heal? Yeah, I don't know. I find that really hard to, like, tell if it's being useful, you know? I'm not sure. I wish there was a way to, like, really tell, you know, like, win rate wise, like, how much of it is just Criploom and how much of it is, like, the Criploom heal, you know? Or more Leandry? Well, I mean, it just depends what you're against, right? Like, if you're against all health, but no matter resist, then it's good. But the thing is, like, the way you deal with tanks is haste and pen. And Leandry actually has neither of those. Even previously, like, a lot of the time you didn't buy Leandry into tanks until after you had pen. Depending on, like, again, like, if you have an AP top, for example, against a Scion, like, he will go Kanek, right? But if you have an AD top against a Scion, then he won't buy matter because it's first base, or first item. So then you could go Leandry. I think this is Blitzcrank bot. Or, I think it's Yasuo bot. It's probably Blitzcrank bot. Yeah, Origo banned. What if that's the Talia from last lobby? Okay. I mean, low-key, I think the best pick is Annie. Although Cassio's like kind of good. Rai is also kind of good. I feel like Annie, though, is like really good. The problem is I kind of suck at Annie, I think. But I think I should pick. I think I'll do it. I think it's a really good Annie game. There's a big difference in the time you need to wait to start a game in Korea compared to other servers. Depends which server. Like, I'd say EOS and Korea is about the same, but like if you compare Korea to like, you know, OC or some shit, like yeah, there's a world of difference. Okay, well, if I don't get absolutely blasted in lane, then I think the game's pretty good. When I played Annie vs Zed last time, did I take Resolve? Yeah, I did. Wonder if I should take Ahri. I really want to take Resolve, but I also really want to have Mana Flow. I mean, I guess I'm just like not harassing as much. Yeah, I mean, that's probably fine. Could also be Zed jungle Echo mid, which I need bone putting there too. It's fine. Mid can AP, yeah. Yeah, it's classic. I swear this game, comp gap is insane. It's just I have to be able to like play Annie properly. Oh my god, we got our first challenger player. Who is our lucky first challenger player? 1025? I don't have a name. My god, our first challenger player. Guys. Oh wait, and they have Addy. Oh, that's not good. Addy will gank me for sure. Exhaust Zed? Hello? Oh my god, Exhaust Zed? That seems so shit. Facing strong Zed? Not really. Not like, I don't know, not a super good Zed. Last time I played against OnZed like 5 times, and I played against Zed99 once. And Zed99 was so much better as a player. Like, I'm not sure if he was a better Zed, but Zed99 was... He was just like a really good mid laner on top of being a really good Zed. Whereas on Zed, he was really good Zed, but he wasn't that good at mid. Dude, I checked. Steeler changed his name. Hoping to get some educational Mel games. I mean, it's just not a champ that I'm super good at. And I'm really trying to limit my pool to champs that I'm like goated at for Korea. Like, my goal here is simply to climb, not to create content. Honestly, like, the content's a bonus, but like, don't get me wrong, I am here to climb as high rank as I can. Oh my god, the exhaust. Another Korean classic level 1. A classic Korean level 1. Oh, just what an absolute Astro banger, man. Every fucking day. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's not good. Oh, can't really do much about that. Damn, what the fuck? He just got smoked. It really is Korea. Like, there's no way the guy starts the game like that and then just, like, immediately throws it away. Like, what's going on there? Oh shit, straight into their jungle too? Giga based. Oh fuck, that's not good. Yeah, that shit is short range. I should have queued. Oh, damn. I mean, still good. The wave is still good, but that's annoying. Pyke was coming mid out of base, so I felt like really confident doing that, but he went to bot for some reason. I'm not sure, I didn't see their bot wave, but I think he should have just come mid. But I don't know, maybe the bot wave was fucked up or something.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Okay, nice. Big trades for the boys back home. I'm not sure what this guy's... Oh my god. Oh my god, that was scary. How is Pantheon ganking me from bot side, bro? That's their top laner. That's Ahri, I guess. He is the kind of guy to do that. Damn, I mean, that was fucking spooky. Didn't reach. He's gonna hit 6. Oh, yeah, I don't know the range very well, sadly. I'd lose a wave off that. I think we're okay though. Our range is so low. Yeah, it takes a little bit of getting used to. Honestly, like, she is like really clunky. I kind of do hate playing Annie, but it's so broken, and also it is fun like later on. Oh, like, she feels so heavy. Damn, Sion is just fucking shitting on him. Yeah, we're gonna have to be careful. I think Zed could kill us, because I don't have any health or anything. I was thinking I could rush Lilac, but I don't think I should need to, as long as I, like, use my stuns well. Nice. Okay. We should win this in a bit. No catalyst? I feel like Zed is like behind enough that I shouldn't need it. I don't know, like if I were really behind, I think maybe I would. But honestly, I think at that point you should just buy Rylai, because you know, like Annie actually likes Rylai. You know, like other champs you can't just like go home and buy a giant spell, but like you definitely could just do that. Yeah, there are a lot of people mid. I was out of position for sure. I kind of feel like the game is like sort of over though. Like, I don't know. I feel like their comp is so shit. How's your day going? We're scaling. What about you? How accurate or valuable do you think OPG laning score is? Honestly, I don't really know because I just don't even look at it. So, I don't know. Maybe it's really accurate or maybe it's not. Either way, like, what's it gonna tell you? You know what I mean? Like, even if, okay, like, you lost lane and it tells you that, like, how does that even... It's not like it tells you why you lost lane, which is, like, what you actually care about, right? So, I don't know. To me, it seems just kind of pointless. Damn, I don't have a... Good luck, Mike, you got that. There's fucking... There's Pantheon. Not a loss? It depends what you play in your main role, but like a lot of mid champions are playable in other roles, so I'd definitely try to find something where your main champs can work. Okay. I mean, this is looking really good. It's looking really good. A 3-0 Jinx with a Scion and an Annie. I think Olaf could end up being a suspicious actor, but for now, he's holding it together. Do I want to go bot here? I do.
아군이 당했습니다.
Honestly, I didn't CC chain that perfectly. Pantheon here, of course. Oh, that was kind of my bad. I think we could have killed if I chained it just a little bit slower. I feel like their champs just can't win. I swear to God, their champs just can't win. I don't know. We'll see. Syndra is all dead.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
이쪽이야.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑 방패가 곧 소멸됩니다.
I think he dies.
적을
Okay,
처치했습니다.
I'll take those. You happy with that? Tiver's class tonight, yeah, dude. Tiver's kind of fucks. Also, hear lo-fi music? I do, yeah. But I don't normally listen to music while I play, so that's why like I kind of keep it pretty chill, because I just like don't really listen to anything while I play. Not because I don't know, I don't really have like a reason, you know. Like I think if you want to play with music, it's fine, but just personally, I don't know. I like listen to music when I want to listen to music, but then don't when I play League, right? I'm not sure. It's just like to me, listening to music is like its own activity almost. You know what I'm saying?
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 제압되었습니다.
난 성냥 가지고 안 놀아.
It does kind of suck that Olaf is so weak, because I was hoping to buff him, but I mean, I guess I can buff Sion and Jinx. Doesn't really matter that much.
하나, 둘, 셋.
I got 2 mobs. Oh. Hey, I believe in you. My king, thanks 2 months. I believe in you, big man. You got this. I don't want to, that's going mid for sure. I think I got a base TP mid, maybe? I do have TP. I think I... Oh, I don't have TP, I'm trying.
머리카락 보일라.
Oh, I should have been top then. Should have been pressuring top. I thought I had TP. I mean, I'm very fine with that. No Pantheon ult for my Jinx, that's totally fine with me. Oh, he's still here. Dude, what? Oh my god, he's out of there. Maybe should be able to get dragon.
내 고민형 피버 겠어?
I can start going top. I don't mind giving tier 1, I don't think. I don't want a TP. Oh, they stole it. Fuck. Damn. That's kind of big.
파괴되었습니다.
Pretty sure they still can't win, but that was like a slam dunk.
까불면 떼치할 거야.
close?
겁쟁이.
13. Okay, pretty close.
전장을
I'm gonna come up over him. Damn, yeah, he can just get out of it. Sorry. I should have committed the flash sooner when it was like less obvious, because I think by the time I'd flash, they'd see me. That should have been winning, I think, if I committed flash sooner. I was good enough like MS and shit that, you know, by the time I show, he can easily get out of my ult range. Do you reckon Scale's harder, Kale is Smolder? I think it's Smolder and it's not even close. Like, Kale suffers from the problem of, like, Kale can't hit people, you know? I don't even think Kale scales that well, honestly. Like, yeah, sure. If Kale actually can hit people, then she scales well, but, like, how often does that happen? I swear it never happens. Smolder, on the other hand, you know, he can hit people from across the map. And that's big news. LS Kai'Sa build? No idea. Don't play Kai'Sa. Don't know the build. Sorry. Wrong guy to ask. Yeah, I mean, it's just like an Omega comp gap. Be an Atacon. Right, Tibbers is just straight harassing this guy in the workplace. I want to go death cap. I don't even think I'll get there in time. I think I'll just buy Leandre. I don't think I'm getting the death cap before the game ends. Seems kind of good.
적을 처치했습니다.
My ult.
적을 처치했습니다.
I actually don't think we can catch this guy. I'm gonna let him go. Okay, well, we got 3 dragons and Atacon. Life's looking pretty good. Unless they steal this one too, actually.
이쪽이야.
Yeah, win rate does just keep... Wait, I missed it. Fucking it scrolled down. I missed it. It's fine. Yeah, I think I better group.
학살 중입니다.
Oh my, I lived on fucking 7 health.
막을 수 없습니다.
가지고 안 놀아.
Wait, am I gonna die? Oh my, I lived on 5 health from the fucking creeps again. That was probably not worth doing. Dude, should I just build this for myself? Oh, maybe I should get a Rift Maker. Okay, I'm gonna go Rift Maker. Actually, no, because I get so many burn procs. Oh, I don't know. It's fine. Is it Magi angle? It probably is. I probably should. That sucks. He might actually get Baron. I mean, Zed no flash at least for next fight. Kind of big for Jinx. It's like fuck this challenge a long time. I mean, with the Azir dead, they don't have the best DPS. They probably have enough though. I mean, I don't know. We got 2 alive. Oh, pause jab. Yeah, he might ult back. I mean, they actually might be able to get this. But definitely make the game take longer. Okay. I mean, if they don't get it, then it's whatever. Annie gig OP? I think she is. I mean, I suck at Annie, but, like, she's so broken. I'm pretty sure, like, Zed no flash, if I shield Jinx, like, she never dies. Should be, it's super easy fight.
내 곰인형 티버 못 봤어?
Go get him, Tibbers. Find those frauds. We just end? I think we just end. Especially if my bear can stop their bases. Oh, fuck it, snap back. And maybe Tibbers should be fucking tanking. Okay, I think I kind of agree with this. I think Tibbers should have been tanking. And also, I didn't order much there. That's fine. I mean, their team comp is so fucking bad. This is the worst skin in the game currently? I don't know the clue. It's gotta be some, like, silver skin or something. Will make someone good or bad at Annie, like how well they play the lane, how much, you know, pressure they create with like their positioning in team fights, seeing like the ult angles and stuff. It's the same way you can be good at any other champ, right? Like, even if a champ is like simplistic, it doesn't mean that there isn't like some skill expression. And I don't even think Annie's that simple, to be honest. It's definitely like it's not like insanely hard. But I'm not sure Annie is like beginner friendly, honestly. Curse Lulu, oh, like bittersweet or whatever. That's a good vote, honestly. This revised champion pool. I play mainly Syndra and Blind Pick Ahri to counterpick a Lasandra or a Galio, and sometimes Vex. Is the pool nice? I mean, I would say get rid of some champs. Like, I would get rid of either... I don't know. Personally, I would have dropped either Lasandra or Galio. And I don't think you need Vex at all. Basically, like, I think probably just get it down to 3. If you have to play 4, then that's fine, but get rid of the Vex. The smaller champion pool, the better. You want, like, the smallest functional champion pool. That's the way I would see it. Like, you can either one-trick a champ that, like, you're really good at, or is, like, just a good, well-rounded champ. But outside of that, I think trying to keep it as small as possible while still being functional is good. Vex is extremely strong. I don't know. I don't think so. She's not bad, but, like, I don't think Vex is good. Really on Silas? Yeah, it's fine. Do you watch educational content? Not really, no. I mean, if I were gonna, like, try and improve, I would be, like, watching VODs, which I do sometimes, but I definitely do it a lot less since I've been a content creator, right? Annie felt heavy and clunky. How did Cat feel? Cat's very smooth. I mean, I think Katarina is, like, a sick champ. Don't get me wrong. Like, I think Katarina is, like, a super fluid, like, well-designed champion to play. Playing against Cat is pretty cringe, and I don't like her playstyle, but, like, the champ itself, the abilities, yeah, it's super sick. Only a third champ if he pulls Talia young. I think, unless you're really good at Talia, you'll probably struggle with the blinder, so you could play something else, but, like, you don't, like, need it, I guess. Board again. Yes, Cat is an OTP champ. What do you think is the highest achievable rank anyone can get if they work hard? I get that question quite a lot. And I don't know, it's a hard one to answer, man, because, like I don't think talent holds anyone back from Challenger. Straight up, like, you don't need talent to reach Challenger. But, like, do I think that realistically everyone's going to get Challenger? No, not even close. I would say most people cap out at about Master before they can really, like, you know, because the Master's kind of the limit where you can still have, like, really big problems, you know, like a terrible mindset, or, I don't know, like, not enough time to devote to improving, or just, like, not good enough at improving, right? That Master, I think, is a big checkpoint. But I also believe that if you're the type of person, for me to say, like, oh, like, realistically, you're not going to get Challenger, and you let that stop you, then, like, you were never getting Challenger to begin with. You understand what I'm saying? Like you almost have to delude yourself into thinking it's possible. And maybe it isn't. But I know for sure you will never get it if you think you can't do it. Monitor size? I have a laptop, but I use 27-inch monitor. What was your number one advice to someone trying to get into GM? Getting better at the early game. Easy to pick up AD mid champ? Honestly, not really. Unfortunately. But, I mean, the champs that people normally play, like, yeah, there's the ones you mentioned. There's also, like, AD carries, like Triss Corki or whatever.
검은 장미단은 다시 피어날 겁니다.
Be motivated by spite because people say you can't. Yeah, I mean, it's a good motivator, man. Proving the haters wrong. Like, there's definitely a lot of people that, you know, hated me on the come up, for sure. Would you consider playing Star Guardian Ori? I should buy it. It's a good skin. Okay, this comp... Not overjoyed by the comp, but it's not bad. That'll be a good channel blind pick. It's fine. Wouldn't say it's great, but it's fine. 2 days off. Yeah, the 1 day off felt good. But I made the video. I mean, it wasn't like a true day off. I did do some work. I did some coaching. Oh, it's Nidalee support. Galio top. Okay, never mind. Damn, okay. Okay. Okay, interesting. Gotta think about that. I've not played against Nidalee support, but from my understanding, Nidalee support is really, really good in lane with like the grass poke.
나에겐 상관없어요.
How many coaching sessions are you doing? I think at the moment it's meant to be like 2 locked in and then just like filling for other people. Normally I'd be doing like 4. But yeah, I think while I'm in Korea, I'm just like focusing on the grind. But yeah, I've been doing the extras, just like other people's slots
소환사의 협곡에
that need
오신
filling.
것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
BFT crit wrap? Yeah, dude, I swear that's just like the best items on like basically everyone. Like that is just... That's just the build. What days are 100% you? Friday and Saturday Korea time. It's like, yeah, so you might have to convert that. I think it'll be, that would be Thursday night, I think, for EU West. I'm not sure what time that is. Thursday day for NA? I'm not sure. I think it's Thursday during the day. And then Saturday evening for me, so that's... I give up. Oh, I lost the vision, didn't get the electric rock. That sucks.
걱정과 압제를 우습게 여기죠. 내가 뭘 인내했는지 모르는지.
Dang, what is this about? Yeah, does this guy just have to base? I guess he does. Oh, we got it off, nice. I don't think I can hold his wave for him though. Wait, Nidalee just got a grass water from across the map.
하고 있는 거죠.
I can't pull it up. I mean, it's like kind of frozen. He'll get some of them. Oh, I've got the red. Damn, Ezreal versus Jhin though. Wait, what the hell? We have Ezreal, Jhin, Nidalee in the same lane. Holy, just so useless. All these champs. I should have watered the lane. There's like a reasonable chance we can kill this Nidalee.
계획을 세우고 끝을 봐야겠죠.
Not a single useful gem in the ball lane. Low key real. Low key real. I mean, these guys, what the fuck? They... Oh, okay. I think they thought Olaf was invading or something. Or Nidalee reset. Yeah, maybe Nidalee reset.
연막과 거울, 그림자와 강철.
There's no way Nidalee's support ends up being useful though, right? Like, it's good in lane, but then what? You give attack speed, I guess to Kindred, maybe it is useful.
적을 처치했습니다.
I mean, we could try stay together. I think we should base, but if he wants to stay, I'll stay. Actually, no, we should stay, right? Surely we stay.
원했던 삶은 아니지. 되돌아가진 않아요.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this cancel, Chief. I like the previous one, but I think now you're fucking trolling. I could have held that wave for him. I'm not sure why he canceled this time. He must be like close to item or something. Yeah. I mean, I hate this. I mean, same time, like, it seemed to be trolling. They've been killed Kindred.
아군이 당했습니다.
Actually didn't mean to take that.
이걸로 경고가 되었길 바라죠.
I mean, not bad. Okay, wow, I'm rich as fuck. I kind of trolled him there, though. I would have been good if I left on it. But, I mean, still good. Okay, I mean, we're just buying boots, darks here, and, like, you know, we're going hunting.
누군가에겐
I think Annie has no flash. I think it's a top in time. Oh my god, it's close.
오직 전진뿐 후퇴는 없어요. 모든 걸 내다보고 길을 나설 수는 없어.
Did I just leave Ezreal and roam up the map? I think I do.
내지, 힘, 책략이라. 역사는 반복된다더니 웃음밖에 안 나오네요. 다들 폭정과 압제를 우습게 여기죠.
학살 중입니다.
Now I'll go drive by mid.
어떤 결과는
Port roll.
아니었죠.
Oh yeah, look at that guy. Guy's in for a rude awakening. Or maybe I'm about to get one shot by Annie, who knows. Maybe, you know what? Taking that on my way out.
경험상 이런 인물은 사람들 들어가서는 안 돼요.
아군이 당했습니다. 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Oh my god, I'm fucking 4-0.
트리파릭스의 득세로 녹서스는 최대의 위기에 처했죠. 준비할 게 좀 있어서 말이죠.
I mean, that looks like it's just over, right? Yeah. It does real. That's real mid. I think I'll go help Galio. Maybe freeze this wave or harass the recalls or something. The hell? God, you just see Galio's recall like go all the way up my screen? That like jump scared me. What the fuck is this lane assignment?
연막과 거울. 사람들의 내면의 공포와 불안이 수용된 존재에 불과해요.
Damn, what the fuck? Dude, all I was just spinning on him. Dude, straight up, LeBlanc's best role is just support, I'm pretty sure. Like, why deal with all the people that build Catalyst? AD carries can't build Catalyst. Thing goes for Zoe. Well, I'm like less. I'm not sure I agree with that one. Yeah, I'm not sure I agree with that one. It depends on your matchup, but it's really hard to get past the wave in bot lane, whereas like in mid lane you can just walk past the wave. I feel like Zoe mid's really good. I don't know, maybe if you play like the right double range, you know, like I could see Caitlyn plus Zoe, for example, being insane. Damn, it's gotta be a top 10 most useless Akali picks I've ever seen.
삶은 아니지만
포탑 방패가 곧 소멸됩니다.
Oh, no way, it's just flash abusing like that.
늘 반복되는 것.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
포탑을 파괴.
Is that Midas? Fuck it.
전장의 지배자.
How do you control the clone? Yeah, you can just press Alt. Like, yeah, left Alt. Oh, damn.
오직 전쟁뿐 고통이 없어요.
What point should a support start roaming around the map? I mean, basically, like, as early as you can without fucking your AD carry. So, like, normally level 3 or level 2. I mean, it depends. You gotta, like, keep in mind your AD carry's wave state, but the answer is pretty damn early. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god, that guy had no fucking clue what just happened to him. Oh, dude, I almost yoinked that shit too. ADC roll. Wow, this guy, he can't go and complain about AD carry roll when he plays Jhin. Like, if you play Jhin or Ezreal, you deserve all the pain that comes to you, you know? Like, look, they're both useless. Color me surprised. And yet another game with both Ezreal and Jhin being useless.
처치했습니다.
다들 걱정과 억지로 우습게 여기죠. 내가 뭘 인내했는지 모르는지.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
This was fun to play. You've fallen in the femboy psyop. What build to do on play?
태양의 빛 바깥에 사는
Just go to my recent video. You need to absorb the knowledge from my recent video, okay?
본인들 같으니.
That'll teach you everything you need to know. About how to itemize like a Giga Chad. Oh my god, the Rite of Ages Nidalee? Finished at 17 minutes? You just play a bad physical damage mage, dude. That's so true. Like, you could just pick an AD carry that gets 2 items and kills everything, or you could play one of these fraud champs that don't do anything. Oh, good night, everyone.
적이 학살 중입니다.
모두를 속일 수 있죠.
It's all good. I'll take the wave. No worries. My god, dude, you see the shock aura? Like, dude, I just fucking... I'm on the same screen as these people, and they're just immediately flashing. That's the kind of respect a name like Shock commands on the Rift. Oh. Oh. Fraud spotted. Oh, I think that guy is not super interested in playing anymore.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
연막과 그림자와
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적의 억제기를 파괴했습니다.
역사는 잊어도 검은 장막을
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Oh, wait, what? I'm blind or something. I didn't even see any. She TP and she just like walked around. Oh, Jhin got it. Oh, big. Bye. Is it Horizon? Now Loki is like... The game kept going, maybe until Crystalline. It probably is Crystalline, actually.
적을 처치했습니다.
배우는 법.
Which mids can be used as supports? LeBlanc, Zoe, Hui. For sure. Lux, Orianna, Karma, Galio, Swain, I guess. Velko Zerath, yeah, true. Yeah, there's a lot of them. You can play a lot of mid lane champs bot. And look, anything's a support if you're brave enough. Like, this role is so broken, you can play basically whatever you want bot lane and it'll be fine. LeBlanc versus Nidalee timestamp's gonna go crazy. Yeah, I should fucking just leave it, not put the role, and just let them figure out where they think those champs win. I'm a seasoned LeBlanc support player. Like, I played a game of myself and Gumayushi in the bot lane with LeBlanc as well, and we dominated that match. Honor that guy for not giving up. I don't honor the Olaf for jungle gap. Oh my god, 7791. Damn, I did top damage. If we win one more game, we'll be Grandmaster LP. Gem is 800 or so. This side's more accurate, let's see. Bookmark this. Yeah, apparently Gem is 790. If that's true, then I'm already there. But 791, but we need to win another game. This guy was a streamer. Kind of streamer. Alright, looks like he games. 5k subs. A bit of a random, if you ask me. A bit of a random. Wait, I versed Jimien on Galio? No way. Oh my god, I gotta send that. Because he's on the Chiefs. He's on the Oceanic team. Guys, get me in there. Oh, I'm sending this to my Chiefs connections right now. So funny. Would you join a team? Nah. Maybe for a tournament, but not for a league.
날 영원히 가둘 순 없을 거다.
Consider becoming an OC Pro. Australia needs more good players. Suspicious. What's the time? Oh, it's still early. Raider raided the US. Yeah, I've seen that. I mean, he did the same thing last time. Like, I can only speak from my experience, but I think Korea is so much more difficult. Like, maybe it just, like, you know, maybe mid lane on this server is, like, more impacted, or, like, maybe my champs are more impacted, or maybe Raider's wrong, you know, or maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? But from my perspective, it is so much harder to play mid on this server than the US. Like, you get ganked all the time. You know, people are way better at laning. They play way better champs. It's just so much harder. Oh, it's Reela. What's up? How the Australian League scene change if 200,000 shocks appear to the server? Dude, imagine 200,000 shocks in the server. The amount of just giga racist mid players this would breed would be insane. There's a set on stream of people saying US is better. Yeah, see, that's what I think too. But maybe, you know, maybe it's also the same thing, right? Like, Nemesis plays mid. Maybe mid on this server is just really hard. Damage of some kind? Is one of these champs mid? Oh no, it's probably one of these champs top and just Scion, right? I want to kind of hide that it's Scion bots. You want the Kit Kat Ahri emote? Wait, how do you get that? Maybe only hard for mage players? Well, maybe, but like, look at someone like Yamato, right? Like, Yamato was a US challenger, but wasn't Yamato like 500 LP Korea? Like, I remember Yamato coming to Korea last year, and like, I don't even think he made it out of Master. And that's not like a slight at him, by the way. Like, this server is fucking hard. Like, it's just no other way to put it. They do giveaways? Oh, I see. Hello, Mr. Shot. What's up, Neb? Confused on how I should build Syndra now. I mean, I would play mostly the same build, but you can also play Blackfire Crypt Bloom instead if you like. Did I take Resolve? I don't think I need it. A bad multiplies is a really bad mental. It's not because of the role or whatever, but taking him as an example is very bad. I'm not really sure like what to make of that. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't know enough about the guy, so maybe you're right. Like, maybe it's a bad example, but I don't know. Like, I don't really know any like who else are like assassin mains, like not one tricks, but like mains. You know, because there's like in Curzio, like Cat one trick, he did it. But I'm trying to think, are there any people that are like assassin mains? Because I kind of just think like basically every mid laner is a mage player. I mean, maybe there's like someone like Leader. I'm sure Leader would get Korean Challenger because he's like, you know, he's also high US Challenger. Phantasm? Well, Akshan would be built for this server for sure. Catavold? I don't think Catavold's like an assassin main though, isn't he? Like, in my mind, Catavold is like, he plays Cat, and then he just plays mages, right? Because Catavold was like, he was a pro player for a little bit on TSM Academy, I think. Like, if I thought of like, you know, if someone asked me like, what does Catavold play? I would have said like, oh, he plays like Cat, obviously, and then he plays, you know, like Zoe and Viktor and Ori and just like all the normal champs. But I don't know. I mean, I don't really like watch these people. I don't watch a whole lot of streams, so I guess I like could be pretty out of touch with like other people's Korean experience. Good at Akali? Sure. I do remember him playing Akali. Yeah, exactly. He is really good at other champs. Because, like, he was a pro player, right? So, like, he had to have at least some champion pool. Now, I think Catavold is actually just, like, one of the better, like, higher skilled streamers, you know? Because, like, there's a lot of streamers that were never pro players. And honestly, like, you don't have to have been a pro to be, like, really good. But I basically assume that, like, if someone was good enough to play competitive, then chances are they're, like, actually good rather than, you know, they're just like a one trick. And again, not that like a one trick could never be good, because clearly some of them are. But I do think like a one trick streamer or whatever, like they experience the game really differently, you know? Like I almost wouldn't think of them as mid laners, I'd think of them as, oh, like they're a X one trick, you know? Whereas like to me, Catavold is like, he's definitely a mid laner. Man, what a fucking start. Yeah, Splinter's another good example. Like, I would definitely... does he play Kennen mid on EU West? Does he just always... Because he's a Kennen 1 thing, right? I would have assumed that, like, he plays top, but, like, switched to mid because he found it easier. You know what I mean? But maybe that's, like, not true. Yeah, I actually don't know, like, nothing about all these people, so I'm really, like, kind of making shit up. Or guessing, rather. Not making shit up. He is no mana. Not going anywhere. The rating dived. I mean, I can't TP really.
아군이 당했습니다.
I mean, at least it's silent. Like, he doesn't even care, right? Oh wow, they all live. That's a bit unfortunate. Do I need a tier? Probably not.
적을 처치했습니다.
So I'm playing only Poppy Jungle? That's so weird. I can't imagine, like, just queuing up for a day of Poppy Jungle. Like, is that like something people do? Is that like enjoyable? Like, Poppy Jungle seems like one of those champs that, like, junglers are always complaining about having to play, you know what I mean? They're like, oh fuck, like, Poppy's meta again. It's like Sedge. Maybe Poppy's a little more involved. Okay, that's kind of shitty ward, but yeah, I didn't have time to get anything better. That's fine, I mean, it spots out the Leona. I mean, if I hit 6 first, I think I'll try and kill. Yeah, he's gonna base. Honestly, that's kind of smart. I think I'll base as well. I need some boots here. I'm surprised we have Slime or Smolder bot. That sounds miserable. He's got the bow. He's 6. Oh damn, that was a gang. TV is down, right? And you're peacefully laning top, and then Renekton and Elise. Unfortunate. Quay feel bad? Yeah, honestly, I haven't played him in a while, but no, I think Quay is fine. Sympathizing with the enemy Belvusi top. A little, yeah, look at that guy. 30 CS to 60. And he's got a big croc to deal with. Not an easy life. I select these wards. I might face check Senna here, or Leona. Did give him a bit of prior. I'm not super sold on that.
적이 학살 중입니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
This guy, he's lost. He is really lost. Holy shit, 3-0 Smolder though, that is pretty scary. How many stacks is he on? 88? Okay, it's not like insane. I might get yanked here. Actually, this guy's no ult. Dude, no worse feeling than placing a ward and it instantly gets cleared. Okay, I have a lot of gold. I need like one more wave. Oh, now I'm gonna be the victim of placing a ward. Oh no. Okay, this base TP. I have big money in the bank. Oh, okay then. Okay.
적을 처치했습니다.
Isn't the guy just dead? There's just no way you win this, right? I mean, if he wins this, then Azir's best champ in the game. No, I didn't think so. I mean, yeah, no, that was crazy.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Do you think the scaling runes still need to be adjusted so you're useful starting mid-game instead of 20-minute onwards? I actually think I like how the scaling runes work. Like, there's a lot of, you know, there's like huge scaling, things like Gathering, and there's kind of like mid-tier scaling, like things like Magical Footwear and stuff. So, no, I'm not like, I actually don't think that's a problem. I would really like to see the early game sustain runes kind of nuked though. Like, Second Wind, Biscuits, Taste of Blood, and Absorb Life. I think just, I don't know, there's too much healing. Not even just for, like, melees, you know? Like Second Wind is pretty good on range champs, too. Bone Plating, I guess, as well. So I guess it's rather than, like, I actually kind of like the design of, like, the scaling runes. I just think the early game runes, especially the healing ones, are way too good. And that makes it hard to think about scaling, because a lot of the time it's like, oh, like I just have to, if he takes early game runes, I have to take early game runes, you know, and then there's no interesting choice, it's just like predetermined. Who did that go to? Wait. But annoying. Maybe we should have flashed to her neck then. Let's go back and look. I think I might have just died anyway. Meanwhile, I like an 80 mid. I've been trying out Yon and Zed, can't decide who to focus on. Who'd fit lower gold the best? I would go Zed. I think Zed is like simpler to understand, like game plan wise. You know, like Yone is actually really complicated in terms of like the shit he wants to do, whereas I feel like Zed is he's like very intuitive, I guess. You kind of know what you're trying to do with Zed, but I think Yone is pretty complicated. A lot of like split pushing and like avoiding fights and creating numbers advantages, and Zed's kind of like, you know, you can just pull up and fight people. Holy shit, 156 stacks? Okay, we're in trouble. I think this guy actually might just turbo 1v9. Is that allowed? Yeah, my ult was so close.
처치했습니다.
A little respectful.
포탑 방패가 사라졌습니다.
I said Yone is hard to understand. He's complicated. I think Yone's really good, but he's very complicated. I think Tristana can be good. Yeah, if you're good at her. Tristana's like another champ though that has like a pretty complicated win condition. I definitely don't think it's like the easiest thing to just plug and play. I don't want to like do something bot. Well, I'm fucking scared, man. These guys have Smolder Azir, and the Smolder is really, really accelerated. Okay, these guys are swapping. I mean, fights now should be so good for us. Like at least Renekton and Ori. Really, we just shit on them. Damn, I'm actually out of position there. I kind of thought I was baiting them, but oh fuck, that's such a huge throw, because like we need to win fights right now. Damn, I'm surprised I'm the one out of position there. I really thought that they wouldn't be able to one-shot me, but Smolder, yeah, 1200 damage. It's crazy. Okay. Game is definitely in a bit of trouble. That complicated that you get a lead and run around the map and take the tower? Well, I think you'll find that like getting that lead is a lot harder than you think. Like, most matchups are like, they're like losing for Trist unless you like really know what you're doing, you know? Like, I would expect the average Tristana to lose basically any mage matchup. And like, you can win them if you really know how to like, you know, abuse prio and like, you know, play around bone plating and just like spam push to abuse mana and, you know, just like all those things that are like more advanced, right? Like, it's not as other champs, you could just be like, oh, just trade with them and you win. But Trist is not really like that. If you jump in at the wrong time on Trist, you will just be useless. What the fuck? How's this guy still here? Damn, that champ is disgusting. Dude, I swear we're actually fucked, I think. Yeah, he shut down Azir. I think this game might just be over. I mean, I like having Silent Bot, but giving the free Smolder seems really not good.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
부지가 안달합니다.
I'm really close to 2 items. If I could get this before the next fight, would be pretty big. They might just give Dragon and run around, because no one's really worried about Dragon.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Yeah, a bit of reset, I think. I mean, we could maybe kill them here if they overextend. I'm pretty fucking strong. We get one really good fight and can, like, catapult ourselves ahead, like maybe it's winnable. Especially if we kill smaller. Sure, we could engage. Yeah, I think smaller is just gonna want me. Guys, 270 stacks at 19 minutes. It's fucking over. Yeah, it's so over. What the hell? There's like no way to win, I don't think. What the fuck can we do against that? Oh yeah, this is so done. 15 or Crippler, BFT or Horizon, or sorry, BFT or Seraph in the Crippler. I think you can do, yeah. Yeah, no, it is just straight over, I think. I guess I'll TP. I mean, maybe here, if we could kill Smolder and get Atacon. He does so much damage.
아군이 당했습니다.
Okay, I have... Oh, really soon? Alright, 1 second.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Yikes. Oh, I just fucking FF, man. This guy has 311 stacks. Fuck. If I didn't walk in the turret. Oh, that's just insane. I just can't believe... Like, that's the kind of stacks you'd have against, like, a Malzahar. And they just... I guess they're just, like, leaning against Sion. Service survival? Yeah. What's a good AD fighter to pick up? Mid lane that I could pick up top lane. Like Renekton, maybe?
적이 학살 중입니다.
I do a lot of damage, but... I mean, it's gonna take some just Astro miracle to win this one. I mean, we do have CC. Like we could randomly win a fight with like Renekton flash on Smolder or something, you know? Yeah, like this. It can happen. Yeah, okay, we got Attica. We can sort of win. Oh, if Azir goes top, I think I need to go top. Yeah, I'm gonna run top here. I shouldn't have a ward here. Do I just run, or what do I do here? Problem is, like, she's gonna get the turret. I mean, actually, if she goes for me, yeah, I was gonna say, if she goes for me, it's better, but nothing I can do about that, I don't think. I mean, we got Attica, dude. Maybe we should win. Holy shit, if we end up winning versus this Giga-fed Smolder, then with Renekton Elite, oh, it would be so insane. I think we're fucked though until his flash comes up. Big is the mid lane? Oh, you bet. You bet. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna get third dragon. Yeah, I mean, let's just try and get lucky, I guess. Low. He's really low. He has no sustain. Actually, I think he has absorb life, but I mean, that's like low enough that he can't play the fight, surely. You have to reset. Like, if we just rush this, we'll force the fight. Oh wow, Smolder's still here. Man, pretty impressive that he's staying. I'm almost dead. Might have to TP maybe? Hey, big slow. I need to get some of these fucking food. I need a TP. Damn. I think my bad. I could have base TP'd earlier. Probably not worth fighting. I mean, honestly, like, does it matter that much? Probably not unless they get Baron. They're gonna try though, I think. Yeah, they're gonna try. I mean, how healthy is Smolder? Oh, he's got a red buff. I mean, this seems winnable. But they haven't reset. What if we could ever Baron here? I swear we should try to do it. Renekton has TP. Oh, I got the ult but not the W. I think they're too low. Oh wow, they're gonna try. Might be fine. Like, Azir's starting to get strong, so like killing Smolder might not even be enough. I'm just shocked, by the way. Wait, really? No way. They got to go. Hey, yeah, maybe. I mean, I could TP. Just like in one-shot him. Okay, that'll do it, but I mean, can we even do Baron? I don't even think we can. Wait, there's a guy here. This seems like it could be good. Yeah, I wanted to try catch Smolder. Damn, I wanted to try catch Smolder, but I couldn't catch up to him. I don't think this guy should be flashing on anyone except Smolder. Fuck. If I played that fight better though, that could have been big. Maybe I should have just ulted Leona. It honestly might be worth it. Like, killing Leona is actually pretty valuable because she just keeps Smolder alive indefinitely. Just kind of gets to him if she's up. Oh my god, no way. Oh, he might just kill everyone. Okay, I mean, that's really good. Smolder no flash. Jesus. That's Black Torch? 2k. Oof. I mean, if we can get one good fight, it's hard though. Like, I wasted flash, and I think Renekton did too. Like, next fight, Smolder is invincible. Also, he must be really close to IE. And then I think it's over for us. Azir still doesn't have Riftmaker. I think I'm just gonna ult Leona to make sure she dies. I'm really close to being strong. I don't think anyone can go top, so we should just ARM. Okay, that's kind of nice. I'm kind of just from nowhere. I didn't die. Wait, winnable? Oh my god, winnable? Baron? Surely Baron, no? No, not third dragon, you motherfuckers. Come Baron. Oh my, anyone going third dragon here, I will fucking report them. Oh my god, we're not doing both, right? We can't fucking do both. Oh no. Oh, this is not good. Can we do both? I'm like completely earned, and Azir has TP. Oh my god, this is super scary. I mean, if we can pull it off, it's great. Oh, well, maybe we can. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, I guess I'm wrong. Well, thank god I'm wrong. Friends of mine be better? You shouldn't really run This is like the first game I've had where I'm consistently running and the reason I'm running is because, like, the fights are just taking so long. You know, like, we're spending literally, like, a full minute A-ramming mid, if not longer. So I don't think it's, like, a build problem. It's just, yeah, the way this is going, basically. Like, I'm spending so much time just, like, moving the ball back and forth, like, trying to put it in a position to hit Smolder, but, you know, shielding people off the Smolder burn. Like, I'm just using it over and over and over. Yeah, now we have to try Siege into IE Smolder. I definitely don't think the game is over. Like, we can for sure still lose. Yeah, once Renekton has Flash, and maybe when I have Flash. Oh, Annalise has Flash, okay. I think Smolder has Flash too, though. How many stacks? 460? Oh, yikes. Hey, he has no E. Jesus Christ, man. Anyways, guys, 460 stacks. Oh, this could be good, I think. Oh, he's so low. Wow, fine. Alright, GG. All that just to lose like this. Fuck, I could have flashed. I was like so tunnel visioned on the ball placement. Maybe they can't end? I think they can though. I mean, if they can just clear the wave, maybe? I mean, these are some tanky boys, not gonna lie. Shit. Oh, look at Renekton. What the fuck? But here I am putting up an FF though. I thought the game was just completely over, but maybe it's not. I have a Renekton. Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess it doesn't end. Okay, my bad. I should not be FFing. Can I TP anywhere?
억제기가 파괴되었습니다.
Yeah, we gotta push out top and then somehow get to dragon. Renekton has no TP. Use flash as well. I think next fight's gonna be kind of AIDS. Ooh, if I go top and clear and I end up like getting run down by Belveth, it would really suck. I'm just gonna ward this and then won't push out too far. I swear you could go. $515 stats. Holy fuck. And if we don't get dragon, it's not the end of the world, but I also just think, like, doesn't this just get, like, harder and harder? Azir is really close to having Pen, and then the game gets, like, way harder. So right now, he's, like, kind of weak. You know what I mean? Like, my mana is just getting, like, destroyed by spending 10 minutes. Also, what the fuck is that? We can get a free Belveth kill. I need to run those guys. Oh, they get dragon. I mean, he died late. Like, maybe we can force Baron 4v5? Oh, this is so AIDS. Okay, love you, let me have your babies. I won't ask for child support. Hey, you better not. I've got enough child support payments going out already. Okay. Alright, we gotta somehow get a pick or something. Okay. Orianna ult. Well, these are the games where you really wish you had Gathering Storm. But at the same time, like, we wouldn't have been here if I had it. Damn, they just... We have Renekton Flash, but they have like 2 carries that we need to kill. I don't think we can do it. I'm pretty sure we're just fucked. Like, their comp is so much better than ours. Have they not ended? I mean, like, I don't know. Their mid and top are like super gapped, right? Like, they keep dying, but yeah, their bot lane is just like insanely strong. I knew that was coming. I should have flashed early. Was obvious. Fuck, I could have won this game. I made like multiple mistakes. Definitely think we could have won. Like, even now, right? Like, this was like kind of close. We see Faker for a shot. It shouldn't be too far away. The Royal Champs stack HP. Why did you go pen item that early versus 2 Mercury? Well, there's a couple things. Like, one, I was expecting more magic resist to be built quicker because we have double AP mid jungle. And, like, that did happen, right? Like, they ended up with shit tons of magic resist. And also, Leandria has no haste on it, so it's like, yeah, I value the haste really highly on Ori. I don't know, I think my build was correct. I don't have any issues with my build. Maybe I could have gone Seraphs instead, but, I mean, realistically, like... you know, the 99k Smolder might have had more of the say in this game. Yeah, it does suck though. That definitely could have been a win. That was a little bit better. Ghost was my Scion. I wonder why he picked Scion in this game. He just wanted to play Scion with Senna, I guess. Was this anyone? That guy was 1,000. Oh, he was an 80 carry. I was gonna say, there's no way. Oh, he actually does play Azir though. The hell, he actually wins on it. Crazy. Fishing genre is getting hard. I mean, I got 70% win rate over the last 20. Like, I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good lately. Let's play Smolder mid. I mean, dude, if I get to verse Scion, I'll make it happen. But that guy having, what was it, like 270 stacks in like 18 minutes or something? That is just disgusting. Much LP? 1100. Do you think Cinesport is fine? Oh yeah, I don't mind Cinesport. To do so many games to reach those LPs. Yeah, it is quite a grind, you know. Like, I'm more than 200 games in. Kind of crazy how long it takes to climb.
날 영원히 가둘 순 없을 거다.
Because you started from bronze? Yeah, true. That does add like plus 100 games. That's just broken? Yeah, I think the champ's disgusting. She's printing about Akali. Ah, she's good, yeah. I think solid A tier. So they banned Smolder. Do you think this was someone in the last lobby who was a victim of that game? It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be. I really want to play a Spellbook Zoe game. I'm looking to pick Spellbook Zoe at some point. I'm not sure what I'm picking it into, though. I'll try it once into Viktor. I'm pretty sure it sucked, but we'll give it a shot. And then... yeah, I don't know when else I'm picking it. Okay, I'm guessing that's Syndra mid. So I kind of want to just go Viktor. Or is it just Syndra center bot? Could be, but... LB, she's good as a counter pick, but you kind of need to accelerate, so I don't value her that highly as a blind. Just because it's like, not that you can't be useful, but like you won't accelerate probably, and then you'll just be stuck. I feel like Shield Bash is a bit fake against Syndra. Actually might take different runes. I don't know, do I want Resolve? I kind of just want to take this. I might even... or maybe Inspiration is better? Go like this and something? I think I have to get boots early. Maybe just this. Oh, I don't know. Oh wow, okay, I think we got, like, disgustingly outdrafted. Alright, let's see how it goes. Any chance getting TF or Nvidia? No, sir, I'm sorry. Like I said, when I finish up with Korea, I'm definitely down to do some more, like, just content and different champs and for fun stuff, I guess. But for now, I gotta lock in, man. Wire over Syndra? Yeah, I think it's better. I think you'll proc it a lot more often. I think lane phase is the most important part. Yeah. Better to make different types of champs are similar? I would say similar. Okay, this guy is playing Comet Resolve. Yeah, I don't know. It could be awkward here, like me not having Resolve and him having it. Let's see how it goes. Because it does make the level 1 quite a bit worse, I think. And like that does kind of, you know, that changes a lot. I think my build this game... ooh, I wonder if I should go Healing Cut. I probably should. I think my build is to go... is my build. My build, I think, is... I have an Olaf and a Taric. I think I'm going tier. Blackfire, Seraph, Oblivion, Deathcap?
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Have to TP. That kind of sucks. It does weaken my lane a lot. Not only do I have to TP, but I'm also like late to the minion wave, which is really bad. At least she lost a little bit of health, but... Okay, well, if I can get prior anyway, then like maybe we're chilling. Looks like it'll be close. I think I'm getting prior. Nice, that was a mega value laser.
First blood. 아군이 당했습니다.
This right here is why early game runes matter, you know? Like, imagine if one of us didn't have early game runes. Like, they would just be getting fucking destroyed by the other person. So, like, a lot of the time, early game runes are actually, like, worse than scaling runes, but... You know, sometimes you just don't get a choice. Or she's gonna try base. That would suck. I think I kind of have to base, because if I don't and then she TPs, I'm kind of fucked. Actually, if she cancels, then I'll cancel. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, definitely not as ahead as I should be. Being late to the wave level 1 did suck, but it's fine. Like, I have better scaling than her with the runes I took compared to hers. She went Resolve, I went Precision. Ooh, game is not looking good though. You guys are getting fucked off. And maybe I should have taken that recall when I could, because I just lost the whole wave here. I probably should have. I'm not super experienced with playing without TP from level 1, because it just never happens, basically. But yeah, fuck, I'm really far behind in a matchup I need to win. Yeah, kind of have to eat that. Sad.
적을 처치했습니다.
Okay, nice. Good job, bot. I'm doing a pretty good job of turning this around. Definitely got some very good trades. Okay. Low. I think Olaf might be here the way she... No? Okay. That's just a Psycho, I guess. And she sticks before me, I have to care that. I'm pretty good right now. Build price also the same? Probably, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I can crash that or not. I don't want to. Maybe I can like waste this time. Sure. Try not to die to Syndra. Yeah, it's kind of nice. I mean, we were losing and now we're kind of winning. Yeah, that was close. I think it's like a subscription. Isn't there a way to make a one-off payment? Not in the MLA, no. I mean, you could subscribe for a month and cancel it, but no, I don't really do any like personal coaching or anything.
아군이 당했습니다.
This should be winnable, I think.
아군이 당했습니다.
Damn, look at them. They're both just fucking running through our turrets. I didn't have ult there. I couldn't do much.
적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치.
Nice, okay, it's big. I'm feeling pretty worried about this game though. I think we're losing really hard. I have to watch this? Fightable? I'm giving up a lot for this, so it has to work.
적을 처치했습니다.
Okay. Wait, I forgot to buy a tier. Fuck. Okay. I gotta rethink my build. That's not good. I don't know, should I go Leandre? Maybe. Fuck, it's annoying. I wish I didn't mess it up. How do you survive to all life levels in Mobile Mage? It's gotta be far enough away from him that he can't get you, I guess. I don't know. If all life gets on you with ult, it's over. So, gotta make sure you don't get like flanked or pulled out of position in some way. There he goes. Straight runs out of it. I don't think Syndra killed anyone. Also, Syndra got chunked. She's still down there? Oh, she is. Okay. Oh, I mean, we get a lot mid-top here. That feels really good. Syndra TP'd. Been looting. I guess I'll play the Andrea Oblivion Orb or something. I definitely think this was the wrong build though. I fucked up. I forgot to buy a tier. I'm not used to that, like the tier Blackfire thing. How to adjust the higher ping? No, I actually don't. I don't know. I don't find it takes long. It's good baiting.
적을 처치했습니다.
I wonder if I should buy Oblivion Orb like now.
포탑 상태가 곧 소멸됩니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Damn, that actually
아군이
worked.
당했습니다.
Like, yeah, I almost need to stay top here, I think, so that Fiora can't take any plates.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Okay, I mean, I'm like pretty fucking strong. Got 2 dragons, but it's Chemtech Soul. I think I should buy Oblivion just because I can buy it right now. And like, it is really good against their team, I think. They got a lot of it. Okay, well, if we play not Dragon, the other one, Herald, we should win. Olaf Taric is gonna be fun. We can just get this. Hey, well, that doesn't even seem that bad. I don't think Nara should TP though. Oh yeah, this seems... No, I mean we're gonna get some kills, I guess. I feel like giving Fiora the buff to those. Pretty pride. I mean, actually, it wasn't a cannon wave. Okay, actually, never mind. That was pretty smart. Not a cannon wave made the difference. I'm not sure if he actually thought about that or if he just did it, but... yeah, it was kind of juicy. Enjoyed champions and other roles? Oh, yeah, definitely. I played mages because it's my highest win rate. And, like, overall, like, for me, the most fun thing is winning. Like, I could not play a champion that I enjoyed and then, like, lose on it, you know? But yeah, no, there's like tons of champs in this game that I really like playing. But it's just like, ultimately, if I want to win, I'm probably playing a mage. Damn. can just cut this out. Okay, not bad. Yeah, the Oblivion Orb is not getting the value I thought it would, but maybe it's because, like, I haven't touched anyone that's been healed by Senna yet. To try not to give this. Oh, I'm gonna be late. Yeah, I'm gonna be quite late. I think it'll be okay, but I guess I am playing this. I definitely like super fucked my build though. I think my build's terrible. Any jungle? Yeah, I played a Diana jungle game on stream actually in Korea. It was early on though. I think it was in like Emerald or something. Which champions do you feel like are fun when losing? No, no champ is fun while losing. Like literally none. I think maybe if my build were better, we might be winning. Like, that was pretty close, and my build was just so dog shit. What'd you bet on Azir? Just the same shit, I think. The game might be over. It looks pretty rough. Might be an Ezreal gap. See if we can get lucky. Minutes. I'm really far. Maybe I should just like walk down the map. Too far away. Hopefully they're not on it. If we can make picks and get Alicon, like that would maybe win us the game. Okay, like that. Who's done? You guys seem pretty overcommitted. Okay, not all my fault. If that guy can live, he could not live. Alright, well, GG. I kind of fucked this game. I built really bad items, like really true worst in slot items. And we also have Ezreal, the most useless champ in League.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Is vital by any AD? Yeah, definitely.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Your bot is Ezreal Yuumi? I mean, I actually don't mind having Yuumi. Like, at least Yuumi scales, but, like, Ezreal doesn't scale, man. Stamp's just trash. I see Ezreal be useful, like, once every 20 games. Definitely dead. Nice. Alright. And the orb is kind of juicing. I'm getting quite a bit of value from it. I don't know if I should TP flank this. Okay, 1k. We gotta get dragging. Do I have time to reset and spend my money? I think I do. We do have a lot of gold. I mean, they've got 2 dead. Very aware. I go for this guy. This could be winnable.
처치했습니다.
Can't just give it to them though. Like, I just have no time to get my base off. I kind of have to just like face check Syndra or something. Yeah, I have no choice. I think that's the correct play. Now they can't do dragon while her stuns down. I'm not even sure we get this though. I just have so much gold, but just no time to spend. Okay, well, if I can finally go home and spend my money, maybe we could win the next fight. Kind of think we won't. We are definitely getting outscaled, but... Oh, not now, fellas. Could have bought blue trinket as well. Yeah, the positioning here was so hard. Ult's kind of fucking though. I think they might even die. Damn, well played. Maybe we can do Baron here. I think we can. I mean, if we can get Baron, maybe winnable. Damn, okay. That's kind of crazy. I'm surprised, really surprised. I mean, the way that started, like 4v5, and I kind of died. Alright. I mean, we're strong, I think. I have no flash, but... maybe. Maybe it's possible. Fiora, I haven't seen it work out that she can just, like, rage split. I need flash to play a fight, I think. I guess it's hard to rage split versus Pantheon. Two lanes. I've got to be so careful not to get killed here while I have no flash still. Guess we're playing mid top. I don't know. I think the moment I go bot, my team's gonna die. I mean, I don't even feel confident doing that anyway. Vision. Yeah, I'm 16 for next fight. It's pretty nice. I mean, she's full armor. I might be able to kite her. Really close to death cap. I don't know if I can get it, but if we can kill Fiora once, it would be huge. Basically just guarantees that I get the gold. And actually, I think I'm pretty guaranteed to get it anyway. I'm really close. Wonder if there's ever a universe I go Zonya and like Zonya, and that way I stop Pantheon from, you know, using it as well. This does not look too hot. Really trying to greed for a kill for the gold, but I think we just... It's the old kill for Nexus trade. Actually, I mean, they're up soon. We lose Soul, but Soul doesn't matter that much. Seems fine. Seems fine. Still winnable. As long as they don't end right now. They might be able to, though. I'm not sure if Ezreal can clear it. I mean, I swear if they get Soul, it's fine. And solo key looks brutal? I mean, it's brutal at all ranks, gotta be honest. It's definitely still possible. Indigo Abyssal Mask and Frozen Heart and Grasp. You probably just build like Riftmaker and shit. I didn't know damage. Oh, he has a Hex Drinker. Oh, the old one item into no damage combo. Yeah, actually, this guy has so much matter to this too. Honestly, I probably should have just gone Crippler second, even as solo AP. I swear I should just, like, build basically the same build every game. Because it also protects you from fucking your build up like I did this game. Like, the Andrews was so useless. So I should just play Chapter, Crippler, and Deathcap every game, every champ. Maybe I'm getting percent pen would be so nice. What a dream. But unfortunately, it's just that. I think we're about to get fucking rolled. I think if I'd built properly, maybe we would have won. Like, I just have... My orb, I think, was good, but my Leandry is so trash. Like, it's actually just so fucking worthless. There's no point having Leandry without percent pen. It's just useless. Are you building an Ahri? Just... I go look at my match history. Damn, it's kind of a tilter. Oh yeah, my bad. What was the Ezreal damage, actually? Yeah. No, that game was like all build gap, I'm pretty sure. Ended up being useless. Also not even sure if... Oh, let me just look at the fights. Oh, I don't have, don't look at my AP. I'm like not even sure if Blackfire is like better than Ceres anyway. Even after the nerf. Blackfire Cosmic? Yeah, you can. I'm honestly kind of just in the boat of like, I think my build should literally just be Chapter Item, Crippler, Death Cap, almost like regardless of what champ I'm playing. Obviously not completely, because, you know, like, some champs need certain items, but like a game like that, for example, like, my build is just so fucked, and it would just be so much easier to just build the same thing every game and not have to think about it. Because itemization's, like, really hard, and, like, if the cookie cutter build is better in, like, most scenarios, then I could probably just use that. Will you ever get better at itemizing? Well, I think I'm really good at itemizing. Like, I think it's, like, one of the things I'm better at. And I still struggle. Like, itemization is just insanely complicated. And I could just make it like 10 times easier for myself and not have to like spend so much effort in the game thinking about it. Ace Bubbles O? Nah. No, I haven't. Yeah, Crypt second. It should have just been Crypt second, Death Cab third. What up here we at? GM is not happening today. How long? Yeah, I'm staying until July the 2nd. I should or July the 1st. I should update the command. I've got quite a bit of time still. A genre? I hope so. I do hope so. Wait, this was a guy? T1R Odd Eye. Oh, right, because he's an AD carry. Oh, that was Imp's Smolder. That was a quick dodge. A lot of pro players in this region. Try to go Cribloom second. No. Straight up, like, Cribloom is just better than Horizon. Like, Horizon actually sucks. Or it doesn't suck, but it's just outshined by the other options. I think, anyway. I mean, you can go test it yourself and practice too, but... I think it's the worst AP item. Yeah. I kind of think so too. Doesn't have a niche at all. It's like just sad because it was like meant to be really good, you know? Like it looks really good. And actually, what's weird is that I'm pretty sure like Horizon's second last patch was actually better than it was this patch. Because it actually had a niche. Like it was very cheap and you could do a lot of damage with the passive. Silver Archangel, yep. And Leandry is still good on... Basically, if you use the Henry well before, you'll use it well now. I don't think that's like really that different. I think the 10 AP is like... It's just to push you away from it if you were just buying it for fun, basically. Because a lot of champs were pretty much buying it for fun. Default Huibo, Blackfire, Criploom, Deathcap. Yeah, I don't. We're gonna have to do something about the whole. I have to answer the same question over and over. I don't really know what the solution is. I've added things to the FAQ, but people don't even like read it. And also, I mean, I could do a much better job of adding more things to it. The FAQ, I think this one is in there. Oh no, there isn't. It doesn't link to the Bible. No solution to it, that's just to stream it live? Nah, it's not. It's definitely not. I need to just do a better job of automating it. Because it is... Normally, I guess I don't mind, but I definitely am, like, by default, quite a bit more fragile on Korea. Because it's way more taxing. Let's follow this guy.
검은 장미단은 다시 피어날 겁니다.
Okay, exclamation mark, FAQ. There's the Bible. Damn, Taric sent it again. Okay. Well, I like our comp better than theirs, I think. I think we're... As long as Rumble doesn't go crazy. My job, I have to ask the same dumb questions to clients over and over. Yeah, that is rough. That is rough. Actually, you know what? Maybe Relentless is better for bottom. You know, the streams about same questions? Sure, but like the streamer probably doesn't answer them all, right? I think I'm probably at the point where like I answer a lot of them, but I'm also like not... I don't have like so many viewers that like you guys can just answer them all for me. I don't think I can just like leave it in chat and just ignore it, because like it's obvious, you know, like if you've got a chat that goes really fast and it's like easy to miss it, right? But like when you're piss random like me, you're always gonna see it. Unless it's really fast.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
세상이 끊임없이 바뀌어도 똑같은 전략에 집착하며
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Maybe I go for the blue ward. Can I swap to Sweeper? Probably not, because I have deep ward.
힘, 책략이라. 역사는 반복된다더니 웃음밖에 안 나오네요.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Copy paste would be nice. No, I've got to just like add things to the FAQ. I've got to like respond to less things in game, and every time I see a new question, it's got to go on the FAQ. And eventually I'll just have to sit here and you guys can just spam exclamation mark FAQ over and over. I'm not sure how good Senna ADC is. It definitely doesn't feel like as insane as Senna was like previously. You know what I mean? Like I feel like some previous iterations of Senna were like fucking absurd in the 80 carry role, but like now I think it's the builds. Like the builds don't feel that good, you know, like when I see Shiv and like Cleaver and shit as opposed to, I don't know, like Kraken Rapid Fire, it feels very mediocre, I think. Senna buffed, yeah, they buffed 80 carry Senna so that that can be played. Because for a while it was only support Senna, but yeah, they made it so you can play ADC Senna again if you want. I like Ashe, this champ's broken. How is he still not done the blue? What? I think he tried a 3-camp top or something and then didn't work. I have a ward very soon. Okay, that's pretty sick. Dude, maybe I should just fucking queue support LeBlanc. Honestly, last time I had like such an easy time winning. Like the first time I got to 1 KLP was on a Lulu game. I managed to win another game after on mid, so like wasn't, you know, I didn't feel like I only got there playing support. I was definitely like mostly playing mid, but it was just funny, you know. I was struggling so much on mid and then you just lock in the Lulu and there you go. It's just free LP. Yeah, that was close. Damn. Well, at least Taric got it. They used a lot. Doesn't even seem that bad. Oh, that guy had barrier. I think he could have lived. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. How the fuck is there a quirky bot, man? Oh, it's so annoying. Oh, that's so insane. Did he ping at all? I guess he did, and I was fighting. I didn't notice. Damn. That sucks. Oh, I was fine up until the quirky. Okay, definitely rough game. Oh my god, no way! Flashed the fucking center root onto 3 people. Alright, well, this game's lost. Damn, it was going so well. If I didn't die to that Corki, I think we'd be in a good spot, but I just wasn't aware enough. Didn't see it. I like think I gotta cheese something now. Yeah, bot's fucked. Cheese top maybe.
다들 폭정과 악재를 우습게 여기죠. 내가 뭘 인내했는지 모르는 채.
Okay, I'm down.
내 인생과 남달라요. 수백 가지 삶을 살거든요.
game is slow over, I think. Damn. It's crazy how shit this game got, like, just out of nowhere. I guess just that one death to Corki, really. I think it is in theory winnable, but like my mental is just gone. I don't think I can play well anymore.
간직하라고 있는 거죠.
No, she's low. I don't think she'll stay, but just in case she does.
역사는 반복된다더니 웃음밖에 안 나오네.
You can do it? I'm sorry, I can't do it. It's fucked. We could have done it, but I made a mistake. Wasn't aware enough. Got punished. Zhao's given up. I think Ash might have given up, but I think I've given up too. Triforce, no end gank. I just can't gank mid at all. There's nothing to do. Like, I can't gank mid, we can't win bot, I can't gank top. Pretty low.
빨리 끝내죠. 계획을 세웠으면 끝을 봐야겠죠.
Guess the LeBlanc support main dreams are over. Yeah, I might have been winnable. That was actually kind of close. He has Merc, so it's probably not worth ulting him, but like, it almost could be. Yeah, seems fine if we can just cut it out. But yeah, I was holding the chain. Hey, nice. Actually got one. Oh my god, got Ash. Space Glide. Oh, it's a Merc's death.
해서 배우는 법.
제압되었습니다.
아름다운
포탑 방패가 곧 소멸됩니다.
This shit's 600 damage. Maybe that is a lot better than I thought.
후퇴는
I thought that item was terrible on, like, not on center, but just like in general. But damn, holy fuck, she's done crazy amount of damage with it. Gotta help them blow up the phosphorus.
역사는 늘 반복되는 법이죠.
See what we can do. Not bad. The guy has no mercs. He walks up.
나도 늘 어디에나 있을 순 없어요.
Engagement. I don't Taric ult. That's kind of a good time to fight. Damn. Zinzao should have come. And I shouldn't go if Zinzao's not there. I have all the info I need. I think it was a really good angle. Like, they didn't have anything and they were overpushed, but I can't do it without Zinzao, and I don't know. I knew he was going up. I saw him on the map.
그런 것도 놀랍지 않겠죠.
Well, that was super depressing. Oh, it should have been a win, man. Really should have been a win.
탭.
I need to go look at the fight and see, like, if Galio, like, communicated. He must have, but I was just fighting and I guess didn't see it. Because the game was so good. Like, right here, I mean, the game's going amazingly, so... Okay, so Corgi disappears. Yeah, he's just missing pinging, like, no back pings, and, like, no one's gonna notice that in a team fight. To be fair to him, I think it's pretty unlikely that Corgi does roam, but... Yeah, I just had no clue he was even missing. Alright, I think it's an end stream angle. Today was very, very shit. I'm gonna have to go and think about like what exactly went wrong. Because we're doing really well. Could just be bad luck, but probably is something I'm doing. But it's possibly bad luck. I'll have to think about it. But yeah. Alright. Thanks for watching. See you guys tomorrow.